Hello? Hi everyone. How's it going? It's good to see you all. Nice job on the first cyber. Hello, how's it going? Hi Travis, I'm glad you're doing well today. Hello Hellhound. Hi. Hi Turtle. Hi Wolf. Hi Kat? Verse? Foe? Whatever feels good. I can call you Foe. Hi Foe, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Hi Kaiser, how are you? Hello Panda. Hi Kiwi. Hi Win. Hi Eternal. I'm with beer? Is it a low percentage beer or is it a fancy craft beer? Hi Ryo, how are you? Hope everyone's doing well today. One moment. I have some, the rest of my apple cider that I had, that I bought the other week. So I'll be sipping on that, and then whenever we have to yap, or whenever we have to talk more for the story portion, I'll end up making some tea, and I'll put some like lemon and honey in it, and I'm excited. It'll be nice, nice and cozy. I'll also turn on the AC a little bit so it's not cold, so it won't be cold. It'll be chilly, but not too cold or anything like that is the goal. But let me check something really quickly. Move you all over here on this side. I'll put you over here. How's everyone doing? I hope your Sunday has been going well. I actually prepped for stream fairly early, then I got distracted because one of my streamer friends was playing web fishing, which have any of y'all played web fishing? It's kind of Animal Crossing-esque in terms of like the characters, and it's like, it's online, so it's like I don't want to say it's an MMO, but kinda. And everyone's just like fishing and hanging out, and it's like very cute. And what do you mean, sure? It did happen. Oh no, okay, I'm gonna go back really quickly. But it did happen, I did start prepping stream early-ish. I didn't get first yesterday because I wasn't here. It's okay, Cyber, don't worry. Low percentage? Oh, it's a low percentage beer. Okay, okay. That's not too, I mean, if you're just like chilling and just like, you know, like, I don't know, just relaxing a little bit before you have to like focus on work stuff tomorrow, I don't think that's bad at all. Hopefully the beer tastes good. Sounds good and comfy. I was very tempted to download and play it, but then it would have been a bad time, mostly because I would have gotten so distracted. So I did not do that. I was very close. I was very, very close to going. I have root beer? Ooh, I have cider. Wait, let me, okay, yes, I'm just gonna do this. I mean, that sounds better than Super Animal Royale. Is that a MOBA? Or is it like a top-down shooter thingy? It tastes like watermelon and tahini. Oh, that sounds nice. It's very like summery though, but I'm sure it's like not that cold comparatively. Right? Probably. Hi Kume, how's it going? You're making egg rolls? Oh, that sounds so nice. Egg rolls sound wonderful. Honestly, I ended up going to the Asian grocery store and I bought some lumpia and I need to fry them. Like, maybe next week I should just fry a bunch of them because like they're like the mini ones, they're very small, but they look good and I'm hungry. Oh, it's cold? It's 74 highs. Crazy cold. It's wild. How is it so cold over there, Yami? Hope you're not freezing. Be cute. Oh, Kaiser, are you having to wear like your like fall or winter jacket yet, or not quite? You should air fry them. I don't have an air fryer. I have an oven though. I guess what I could do is just like spray it with oil and then try to bake them that way. The thing is, my oven's very, very small, so I feel like it like cooks things very quickly, similar to an air fryer, but not quite. Close enough, but not quite. Either way though, yeah, we'll see. Come in handy sometimes. Yeah, but that's another appliance. My apartment's like fairly small. I actually don't have a lot of kitchen space at all. I honestly don't even have any like storage food space. Aside from, I have like one drawer, one like under the countertop, and then I have a couple of small little cubbies above my like cooking area. And I ended up buying a table, like a really like narrow table, and got some storage bins to put like my other food stuff on. And I also store things on top of the fridge and magnetics magnetic shelving on the side of the fridge. So yeah, I technically have a microwave, but I haven't actually plugged it in and used it. I've like literally just survived this apartment for a year. Yeah, a year at this point without a microwave. If you have space, I highly recommend getting a wireframe pantry storage. I have one. Unfortunately, I don't have space though. I do have, behind me there is like a little like island thing that I ended up buying, and I've put storage in that. And I could technically put the air fryer on top of that, and the microwave on top of that too, maybe? I just need to organize some stuff. I haven't used them. Well, I've used the microwave in the clubhouse area in my apartment complex, but I haven't used a microwave in this apartment because it didn't come with one. I think the other ones do, but this one didn't come with one for over a year. I just warm everything up either on the stovetop, in the oven, or eat it cold. Hi Ghost, how are you? How's it going? Spoken like someone who does not own an air fryer. I mean, I know what an air fryer is. I also, like, I used an air fryer plenty when I was living with my family, and they're great. It's just, I, like, honestly, no, my oven is actually very small and compact. It is a much smaller size than the standard oven, and also my dishwasher is much smaller as well. My fridge is kind of smaller and everything, because it's like, this apartment, it's like less than, I think it's less than 500 square feet. I don't know what that is in, I'm sorry, I can't convert that, but it's less than 500 square feet, so like it's fairly compact. I usually bake and use your skillet more than anything. And also I like, there is a communal microwave that I've used like once or twice before, which is helpful, but I just need to like, I technically have a microwave. I don't know if it works or not, honestly. I have to double check that. Yeah, I am glad. I am, like, honestly, like, what I do have, I'm happy, and I'm very grateful that I have what I do, like, have already. And luckily I have, like, you know, I have like various cooking utensils. I know how to like deep fry stuff if need be. I make do with the oven. Hand serve the skillet. It is. But okay, one thing that I really hate about my setup is like the other side of my stovetop faces the, like, one side is my counters and the other side is my wall. So there's like oil splatters and like food stuff over there. I need to clean it. If not, I guess I have to paint over it. What I should have done and what I planned to do was put up like peel and stick like wallpaper or whatever on that side so it'd be easier to clean, but now I have to just clean it normally, which is fine too. It's very limited in terms of the area. But it's fine though. I've gotten used to it and I don't mind too much. And honestly, it's more than enough space for one person. Like, just for me, I think it's more than enough. Hi, Deppy, how are you? How's it going? Deppy, are you streaming today? Or are you coming along for Alliance Raid number 3? Huh. Oh, I see what's going on right now. No! What's happening? Is it school stuff? Spaghetti in the microwave, college tricks? Spaghetti in the microwave? Did you just put a bowl in it? Like a bowl of water and spaghetti? And microwave it? Does it, I'm assuming, I mean, like, it makes sense because technically, like, those like Kraft mac and cheese bowls or whatever is just, you just microwave that. The stream homework Alliance Raid sounds fun. Okay. Sounds good. You are absolutely welcome to join us as well. Spaghetti and microwave. The thing is, I mean, like, if you have to make do. I think people have to make do, and I think it is amazing what people can do with a microwave. Okay. What am I trying to do again? So I have my water. I have the rest of my apple cider. I'm drinking it out of the container because there's not a lot left. So don't worry if I'm taking a swig at my apple cider from time to time. Okay. You made myself drink water with flavor packets in 1 liter screw top. You went to no, no, I'm so sorry, Win. Oh no. Do you need to take like a light shower so you can just get the stickiness off of you? Oh, I'm so sorry. But Win, please, I hope you feel better in a little bit. My group mate for a project has done nothing, so you're soloing it with my teacher's consent, but I have to do a sizable chunk for it for class. I'm glad that your teacher does know about it. That really sucks. I'm sorry. It's so annoying as well when people are just like dead weight. Like if you had known at the beginning that you were supposed to just do this on your own, you probably would have made so much more progress to begin with. And I made ramen in a coffee pot before. That was a time in my life. Wolf, I'm glad that that time is over. But yeah, I'm trying to think. What have I done before? I mean, I've never made food in a dishwasher. I haven't done that. I guess the most struggle is just probably consuming large quantities of instant noodles. Oh, and probably like a lot of pre-made foods in the microwave. Probably times are when like the most amount of cooking I've done is just in the microwave. Those are probably my struggle times. Honestly, sometimes I still feel a little struggle-y right now because I don't know. I mean, I did make food today, which was nice. It's nice to eat like, you know, freshly made food, but sometimes I will make like a shake, like a smoothie, and I'll put like protein powder in it or whatever just to help. Because otherwise, like the other day, what was it? It was like Friday or something. I was feeling kind of like out of it. And I definitely hadn't eaten enough that day. And the thing is, like, I'm very grateful that I have a good, I would say a good relationship with food now. My only issue with food is if it's not readily available in the fridge where I can grab it and eat it, I will just forget to eat because I got other things to do and I don't think about it, or I'm just slightly too lazy. So I need to go to the grocery store and stock up on like essentials to be able to make food fairly easily, and that's what I need to do. Back to work for you. Got my headphones on. Okay, no problem. Bye, Deppy. Well, we will at you later on if needed, okay? I'll send some cat pics. Oh. Sometimes I still do just because it's easier. Just a brick of ramen in half in a clean coffee pot. Run it through the wash. Or 2 or 4 thirds. Honestly, Wolf, I think it's a good little trick if you don't have a kettle, if you don't have access to like boiling water. Like, it's a fun little party trick. And honestly, sometimes we will just have our struggle meals. It happens. I understand. You shouldn't get a microwave then. It puts you in a struggle period. That's totally the order of things. Yes. Actually, what I plan to do soon is I ended up getting a coupon, I think, from Target, and I'm planning to buy a bunch of the frozen Amy's, like frozen meals. I like those like a lot. I think they're pretty tasty. But I'm gonna get the ones that that are not dairy. So I'm gonna get the vegan ones. Throw a bunch of them in my freezer. So whenever I'm like really struggling, I just need to make a protein to add with it. But I'm gonna try not to like depend on them. It's just like when my brain just cannot function, but I know I need to eat food. And I don't want to order out because ordering is so expensive. I hate it so much. I love food. I want to eat all the food. And I honestly, this is why I kind of miss like not having a roommate or like family or somebody else to cook with, because it's so nice to be able to eat with another person or make a meal with another person. Also, hi Pear, how are you? How's it going? Hi, and Sega. Back to work for you. Okay, and then sounds like the worst possible partner. It's so bad. Can take her pittiness and put it in the failing grade. Honestly, that's probably the best case scenario for you. And hopefully, yeah, then if they, honestly, it just means one less class that you'll potentially be in the same group, but like same class with going forward. If you don't have a lot of space, no microwave, no kettle, just a traditional coffee pot. I think for me though, I probably would end up having a kettle before a coffee pot just because I don't drink enough coffee in the morning to justify a coffee pot. There's a lot you can do with a kettle. Like if you have like instant mashed potatoes, easy. I guess. Well, you know what? What's probably even better, honestly, is probably either one of those like gas stove tops or one of those like electric stove or electric. I wouldn't say griddles, not electric griddle, but like my family has this like electric pot thingy similar to a griddle, but we would use it for hot pot. And that's always nice because you can like, you know, cook the meats and like warm up stuff, like get it to like a small boil and everything. So I know like I have seen those things where some people end up using like, it looks like a small like pot, like a sauce, like a small pot, but like they put like their ramen or whatever in it. So it is nice that there are other options in terms of small appliances out there for people. You're a coffee addict, and I have an industrial style coffee pot where you can brew 2 in like 2 minutes, hot and fresh. Do you usually bring a thermos with you to work? I'm tempted to get a kettle to make tea easier. Honestly, like having a kettle is nice though. Like especially, well, depending, you don't have to get any of the fancy ones, of course, but like there are ones that you can like adjust the temperature for, which is really cool. I ended up eventually getting a kettle, and it is very helpful, honestly. More than tea and coffee. I've used it to make my instant mashed potatoes recently. Kettles all day. I know, and also like if you have like a coffee pot, it's just easier in terms of like you using it every single day, because I know like some people like to do like French press and like AeroPress and stuff like that for their coffees. But I don't know, none of us need it. If you have a kettle, there's plenty of ways to make coffee without a pot. And like, especially if you just do like a hand, like a drip pour or anything like that. Gotta have your matcha tea. Do you make matcha lattes or just tea? If I woke up early, I'd probably bring a thermos full of coffee with you. I'm just too lazy. Oh, as long as possible. Oh, that would be nice though. Like if you had like a clean thermos just to like throw it in there. But like, I'm assuming the thing is like when you come back from work, it's like if you bring all your stuff in, then you would also need to clean the thermos as well every day. I don't know if I have a preference between tea and coffee. I think it's just like situational, like one I would like to have one or the other. Mostly coffee only in the mornings though. I guess tea can potentially be throughout the day, depending if it's like caffeinated or not, right? But I also need to change my screen because we're still on starting soon. Tea, coffee. I can enjoy some coffees though. I think there are some really like nice ones out there. I've tried a bourbon. Wait, was it a whiskey barrel or a bourbon barrel? Like coffee before. It was a cold brew, which I do enjoy cold brews though too. If I have coffee, it's usually iced most of the time, but I do enjoy a warm drink. Don't at me. You don't like it? Maybe you would enjoy cold brews more. Cozy bed, warm blanket, work, bleh, yeah. Especially when oh my gosh, Wolf, especially since it's like getting colder and chillier and it's the fall. Oh my gosh, yesterday when I went out to get that food, like the fried food, the trees around the parking lot were like orange and yellow and red, and like one was like green turning red. It was so fall, and it was like the temperature was like fairly nice. It was like in the 70s, I think in like the low to mid 70s, and I was just standing there waiting for like 30-45 minutes, and it was just like very nice temperature. I was in a cardigan as well. I was wearing what I had worn before stream. But that's another thing too, like in the winter time, if it's too cold, I hate getting out of bed. I'd never want to get out of bed. Hi Spies, how are you? Well, we haven't started. Yes, true. We haven't started yet, so it's fine for us to still yap and talk though. For me, Noble, okay, if you do drink coffee, for me, I personally just like sugar in my coffee. Yeah, I just like sugar in my coffee. I find that if I put milk or creamers, or it's usually dairy-free, right? I feel like it tastes too much like a dessert, which is fine. But if I want my coffee fix, then I definitely just stick to just black coffee and sugar, or like a syrup or something like that. If I'm wanting to drink it as like a little treat, then I'm not opposed to trying like the variants with like the creamers and milk and stuff. I'm a black sheep of refreshments in terms of just liking, mostly liking just matcha and teas. And then I was working from home. I rolled out of bed 5 minutes before you had to work like every day. Honestly, you're just maximizing your time to relax. When you don't have meetings until later, you don't have to even get dressed. Oh, that is really nice though. You wanna go back to sleep still jet lagged? Oh, okay, Kaiser, I remember when I came back, 4 to 5 p.m. was the worst time. From like jet lag from Asia going back to this like to North America. It was so bad. I was like about to fall asleep every day at 4 to 5. Triple coffee? Do you just want espresso? Just throw on a sweater and a jacket, be behind camera, instant work clothes. Exactly, they can't even see the bottom half. My coffee needs to be as black as void, otherwise it feels too weak. Do you like espressos? Or do you just like really strong coffee? Honestly, just probably straight coffee. Once again, it's lattes is just too much milk unless, like, if I'm consuming coffee, yeah, if I'm consuming coffee for the caffeine, no milk, only sugar maybe, or syrup. But otherwise, if I'm getting a fun little drink in the, like, during the day, and like, yeah, if I'm getting a fun little drink, then I'm open to other stuff. Regular coffee with a little sugar, a little half and half for you. Espresso is great. When I used to get Starbucks, which I don't anymore, when I used to get Starbucks, my cheap drink that I would like to get was I would just get an iced espresso. It'd be iced espresso with a bunch of like brown sugar syrup in it. Their brown sugar syrup pump, and I would get that, and it was my cheap drink because it was like, it's espresso, so like more caffeine, and also it was less expensive than their iced coffee and less expensive than their Americanos too. Hi Batty, how are you? Light roast, not dark. Yes, exactly. I got the light roast. I got the blonde roast ones too. But in terms of like flavors, yeah, I would probably prefer blonde roast. Or honestly, I really do enjoy cold brews is another thing too. But sometimes I feel like I need to trick my brain into the like having the taste of coffee without actually having coffee. So I ended up getting some like decaf coffee that I need to make, but sometimes I will use creamers as like my fun drink. It's my fun drink, not my caffeine drink. Everyone hears this nice coffee is me in the corner sipping orange juice because you can't have caffeine. Honestly, it's probably better for you, Shadow. We have a couple of friends in like chat that don't have any caffeine. I try not to have it regularly. Don't worry, I'm sipping my apple juice today. I didn't have any caffeine today. Nothing wrong with that. Exactly. I'm doing all right. Looking forward to today's raid. I am nervous, but okay, that's true. Like Pear, I absolutely agree. I love the smell of coffee. I don't know. I love the smell of coffee. I actually really love the smell of teas as well. But like the smell of coffee is just like very comfy and warming, and it very much like invokes a lot of memories in terms of like, I don't know. I really do enjoy the smell of coffee a lot. Even if I don't want to drink it all the time, I love the smell of it. I'm a caffeine monster, have caffeine in the morning and energy every day. What's your energy drink of choice? I stopped with caffeine because I felt bad after having it. I'm glad that you realized that that was the issue for you, because like, I don't know, it's better just to always be safe as well. Did you say your caffeine-free coffee is not your caffeine drink? Yes. It's my, cause okay, in Sega, I would, so if I end up getting, so my thought is I'll probably end up making decaf coffee and then also putting like a creamer or like a creamer in it or something as your fun drink, right? Your fun sweet drink, not your caffeinated drink. And then also always have water as well to just to make sure to drink and hydrate with. Monster Rehab is the regular tea. Oh, it's okay. So it's tea and lemonade blend. That sounds nice. I've never had it before. I used to drink like daily a band energy. Love them so much. The withdrawal is brutal. Oh, if I had them without a day. Oh, bang. Bangs are scary. Pear. No, I used to get bangs pretty regularly because like where I used to go work out, there was like a Winn-Dixie next to the gym. So I would go over there, buy a bang every time I went to go work out, which is like 3 to 4 times a week though. But those things are 200 milligrams of caffeine. And you don't, well, like 200 to 250, I don't remember. It was a lot of caffeine and I never realized it. And one time it was really bad. One time I took allergy meds, I took a Benadryl, so the one that makes you sleepy. One time I took a Benadryl, like right before I worked out because I was like feeling itchy or whatever. And I ended up having a bang and it was the most like trippy, weird, disorienting workout ever. I didn't do any heavy lifting. It was mostly accessory work and stuff, but it took me a while to like get my bearings after that. They're so bad. I feel like it's obvious that a drink contains no caffeine is not your caffeinated drink. Yeah, I guess so, but like, there's a little bit of caffeine in decaf though, right? Hi Latin, how are you? Post a link. Wait, what are we posting a link for? What kind of link? Also, you can post a link, but I don't know what kind of link is it. The tea and lemonade is nice together. I highly recommend you blend them. Using your own though, since the mixes are high in sugar. Ooh, Wolf, you know what? You're making me wanna. So there's a lemonade in this one of the local stores, or one of the stores that I go to, that I really like the lemonade a lot. But like mixing it with tea sounds nice. Oh my gosh, wait, Wolf. Okay, once again, when I used to go to Starbucks, I loved getting the green tea lemonade, but they were so expensive, so I started making them at home. So maybe I should find a green tea at home and just like mix it with lemonade. It is so nice. No heavy lifting, or wait, no, for notice that's that's a lot. I don't know, I can't lift that many kilograms. Or that many kilos. Oh, it's Tactics music? Okay, let me play Tactics music then. Is that OG Tactics music? Ooh. Orchestra remixes of classic game music. Well, do they ever play Tactics music in like the orchestras that they ever tour? Especially Arizona's it's oh, I didn't realize it was green tea either. If you make it large enough quantities, you can always bring it with places as a beverage to go. You know what I also wish I could do as well? Like maybe we can make it in like concentrate, like really, really concentrated quantities, just people to dilute them and add ice to them and everything. But drink them all day. It's remastered. It's too bad they're only on YouTube though. It would be really, really, really cool if they ended up like ever playing it like in the orchestras, or if I get to hear them in the orchestra. You don't think you heard them? That would be really cool if they ever added it to the set list. Why are you still on this? I like how you're still on the starting scene screen. It's fine. I am still here for now. I gotta figure out where I want to go today though. Yeah, I gotta figure out where I want to go. I gotta surprise everyone in terms of like whose place I'm gonna show up at. You know what? I know where I'm gonna show up at actually. I'm not gonna tell you all right now. But I drink one of those every couple days, but my homemade version is better. Honestly, it's also cheaper too. And like you get to choose your favorite teas to drink. If there was like a part of the song to represent your paladin, it'd be at 110. We just passed it. Oh, that's nice. I don't know, the song is really great. But how are you doing, Siren? How's it going? I hope you're doing well, everyone. I owe you all some votes, so we're gonna do that once I log in and find my little spot. You don't actually have to go to where I am. If anybody can guess where I am, I'll let you in Party A. I can guarantee you a spot in Party A, which Win is guaranteed a spot in Party A today as well. And I'm hopefully gonna try to give priority to people who haven't Haven't been yet? You're on your many ults? I don't have any ults. Well, I technically don't have any right now. None of that are active. Hi, Falcon. What? You are on another server for me. That's my guess. Wait, what server are you on, Sega? That depends. Oh boy, this place is there's a lot of people here. One moment. To be fair, I'll sit this one out. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, I appreciate it, Eternal. Hi, Soup, how are you? I'm trying to figure out a way to not make where I am obvious. Okay, I'm gonna change the screen. One moment. Hi everyone, how are you doing? How's it going? It's good to see you all. Okay, let me put you over in the corner. Put you over here. Hi Wraith, how are you? By the way, notice I scammed you again. You did have something important, just not in the morning. Did you? Soup, I got like double, triple scammed by Soup recently. Also, Soup, how are you doing today? How's it going? Be fair, I'll sit this one out. Okay, and then hi Wraith, hi Len, and then you're doing much better than last night. Oh, you're doing much better than last night. Okay, did you feel like you got enough sleep last night as well? Because I know you were like your computer basically crashed. Well, the game basically crashed and told you like you needed to go to sleep. Also, if anybody can guess where I am, or like you don't have to actually show up, but if you can guess where I am, I'll save you a spot in Party A. I'll save you a spot in Party A because that's probably the one I'm gonna be in. I'm at somebody's house, and I'm not gonna tell you whose, but it's probably obvious to guess where at least the housing district. I'll just be watching. Okay, sounds good. We are doing it mine. We are probably gonna do it mine, so it's gonna be a little miserable for some people. So I understand if anybody wants to sit out on it. But if we die, we die. It's fine. We're just gonna have fun and have a good time. Lavender beds. Well, yes, I will confirm we are at least in lavender beds, though. Can you at least tell us what ward? No, I'm not telling you the ward. I'm not even telling you the server either. Even if like, whether I am in Sarg or not, I don't know. But this person, okay, I'll give you a hint, though. Okay, I'm trying to get this.
Give him the bits.
Frosty! Thank you! You know where I am, Wolf?
Streamer scammer extraordinaire.
Okay, that technically plot 46 or 45. You know what server I am? If you want to share in chat, you're welcome to, Wolf. Also, Frosty, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Kexing, did you fall again? I happen to already be on that server. Interesting. Yes, we're playing hide and seek right now, and if somebody knows where I am or can tell me where I am, then I'll let you in Party A. I'll save a spot in Party A for you. Wait, is this? I'm not doxing. No, I'm not doxing anything. You just slipped again, Kexing. Oh no, we need to pick you up. Well, once somebody finds where I am first, though. Latin! Thank you. Oh, did somebody already find me? Somebody already find me? Mordecai already found me. Let's see if we can get somebody else to find me, though. You don't say where it is, Mordecai. That was I already knew somebody would find me pretty quickly. We're expected to search. No, I'm gonna give you hints, Kume. Also, thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Frosty, for the 1,000 bits. Would you like to vote for anything particular? Kexing, we need to pick you up. And also, Latin, thank you so much. I will put more votes, by the way, for you into job questing. Okay, so do you want me to give you all a hint? Okay, so this, I'm trying to think. What would be a good hint for this?
Give him the bits. The bits.
Frosty! You want Boulder's Gate? Okay. You want 10 plus
We want
votes.
Boulder's Gate.
Boulder's Gate. Okay, 10 plus votes for Boulder's Gate. So Frosty, let me write this down. 10 votes. Boulder's Gate. Thank you. Wait, no, 11. 11 votes. 11 votes for Boulder's Gate. And, okay, what is my hint? So, this person's race is usually a row. Where I am currently. And I might have to swap streams to double check if this is their FC house or personal house. It's not a scam. It's not a scam. Isn't it the fact that I showed here already a hint? It is technically already a hint. But not everyone might know. Not everyone might know where I am though, or might not realize it. You know where you are. Can I say whose house? I would say you can show up. You can show up to see. Okay, so at least we know, at least 2 people in chat might know who it is. So my other hint is the person's house that I'm at, whether it's their FC house or their house, they usually play a row. I won yesterday, so I figured I'd give somebody else a chance. Do you know who it is? Also, Win, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Frosty, wait, that was 500 bits? Oh, I was not counting correctly. Okay. You want a cookie? Does this row usually have a particular hairstyle? Perhaps. This row may have a particular hairstyle, a signature hairstyle. If this row also bamboozled me into agreeing to do, what is it? Let me see. This row also bamboozled me at some point in time to agree to do, I think, coils, mine. I don't know which one though. I don't remember. If that helps. Aladdin, thank you. Thank you so much, everyone, for the bits. Oh, thank you so much. Also, Win, I'm assuming you want that in Kingdom Hearts, yes? Super did not bamboozle me into doing Coil's mine. Coil's mine is something I agreed, but I didn't agree to the complete terms and conditions though, pair. That's the other thing. So Mordecai already knows who it is. I think a lot of you in the chat probably actually know who this is, but I am trying to keep more vague. What does mine stand for? Min eye level, and no echo. That's what mine stands for. So all your armor is synced down to the minimum item level, and then also no echo means no bonuses in healing, or no bonuses in healing or whatever after you die. Coil's mine compared to Shinryu Extreme is a cakewalk. It is, really? Honestly, if we ever do Coil's mine, I kind of want to, if we ever do it, like, I kind of want to do it like the run where you just take off clothes. You take off clothes or you adjust the levels for the armor that you have for that level, just to be able to have more abilities, because like level 50 content is kind of hurts a little bit. Oh, I feel like there's somebody else here now too. I feel like there's somebody else in the corner. A Nikki Bahamut run, exactly. A Nikki Bahamut run. Also, thank you again. Thank you. Well, everyone is so I don't know why chat keeps falling all over the floor. I don't understand what's going on. Why is it so slippery? Do we need to have all our safety cones on to make sure everyone is not getting hurt and slipping everywhere and like spilling bits on the ground? Because I think that needs to happen. I think that's why so many bits dropped and the subs dropped yesterday too. Ether seems to be locked down from visitors. I'm not in Ether. Okay, I will go ahead and tell you all. I'm not on Ether. I'm in Famfrit, if that narrows it down at all in terms of where I am. Hi Wonderland, how are you? Gotta head out for chores. Bye Kaiser. I hope you can stay up. Don't give in to sleep. You got this, I believe in you. Thank you everyone for the level 2 hype train. Thank you for all the bits. Kexine, do you know where I am now? The moment that you mentioned Ro, I knew who it was. Well, I didn't say Famfrit. If you looked in the friends, if we were friends on Final Fantasy, then you could probably say I was on Famfrit though. I'm not on Ether, no. I could probably just tell you I could probably tell everyone where I am now though. I'm at Noah's house today. We are, or is it the FC house? I hear a Lala wawing. We're at the gamer trap. We're at the ERP gamer trap house. That's where we are. On Famfrit. I didn't realize they ended up moving to Lavender Beds recently. Yeah, the FC house. That's where we are at the moment. Someone else said Famfrit, the FC house. So Noah's FC. Yes, we're at Noah's FC house right now. Hi Dina. Also, hi Potato. So today's game was a hide and seek. I was gonna hide at somebody's house, and you all have to guess whose house I am at, and then whoever wins, I'll allow you to be in party A. So we saw it was in Gridania pretty easily, and then I kept on giving small hints to everyone. And now we're here. So I'm sure he doesn't mind. He has the same place. He does? I didn't realize. Like, honestly, that makes sense because like the waterfall's right there and the ether shard's right there too. So it is actually pretty cool that your neighbor's on different PCs. Oh, so they wanted a house in Gridania, so they moved here. Okay, I see. I'm surprised that it's still not the other house. I'm surprised it's not the, what is it called? Not the candy cane house. You were right, it was plot 38. It was this plot, but you had to figure out where I was though. Which was close. Give
him the bits.
Kexing! Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you for the bits earlier to start the hype train as well. I think it was just funny and silly, and I hope you all are doing well today. I know we needed to go questing. Thank you again for the bits. Okay, what is my brain trying to say? Well, first of all, is this a bribe? Number one, is this a bribe? Number two, I think your bits keep spilling out of your pockets. Do you even have pockets on right now, Kexing? I'm not even sure. I should have guessed Noah. I thought his FC house was still in the mist. I thought so too until I teleported to his house. I was like, oh, we're in Gridania now then. I just need 16 more paladin levels. Wait, 16 more paladin levels for... You got all 4 lords, triple triad cards. Took so long. Honestly, I don't even think I have all of them yet. I didn't realize that all of them would have paladin cards. That's actually really cool. That's also super cute too. But did you end up just like doing them unsynced and everything? Hi everyone. I don't think you have pockets, Kexing. You do have a bag though. Kexing keeps slipping on everything. Well, that's not really a bag. That's fine. Oh no! Who slipped? Okay, everyone is slipping now. Hi Wonderland. How's it going? I just got gifted a sub. Oh!
Kashingman has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Thank you! Thank you for getting... Wait, Juttis? A gifted sub? Oh no, subs are falling out of your pockets. Everyone is just I wonder what's going on at Noah's FC house. Why is everyone slipping right now? This is a big concern. Like, honestly, I need to put my safety cone on. So Dina, like, for some reason, chat keeps slipping and bits and subs fall out of everyone's pockets. So I need to put on my safety cone to make sure everyone is aware. I need to put on the cone to make sure everyone is aware that there is something going on in the server. Notice you're gonna have to give them slip-resistant shoes? Honestly, I think you're right. Okay, well you didn't completely slip. Kume did though. There's obviously a missing. That's you? Oh, your bun is so cute. I know Popoto, right? Like Red, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why ever. Another one. It's not just the talls anymore. It's the smalls. Everyone's falling down. Your Glimmer Rose. Thank you, Maddie. Okay, thank you for the heads up. Okay, this is good to know. All our friends are here. More friends. Also, thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate it. It's got a mossy ground. Oh no, Siren's down too. Siren, no! No! All of our friends. This is, yeah, don't tell OSHA about this, everyone. I don't know what we can do. But we're just gonna try our best to make sure everyone, no more people slip, right? Oh no. The pile grows. Okay, the fines are high. Better drop more bits now. Don't drop more bits. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. No, everyone needs grippy socks. Honestly, if the moss or the grass in lavender beds is this bad, I mean, honestly, maybe it's good that, sorry, maybe it's good that, like, Ether is a fortified fortress, because I have a medium in lavender beds, and I don't want you all to be slipping everywhere. There's no safety rails here, and we don't have slip-resistant shoes. Uh-oh. OSHA's gonna be on our tail. Hi, Spies. I'm glad you didn't fall. Everyone, half the chat has, though. Quick, no! Wait, is it the OSHA Defense Fund? Because we're gonna be because they're gonna be suing us. Look at the fire. Wait, the fire? This one? Is there another? No, there's not another fire, right? Are people slipping? Why are we roasting potatoes? What's happening? No, I know you do. I will say, I do know that you do this in Noah's streams too. Wait, how did you do that? Like, wait, what? Wait, how did you do that? Were you hiding the whole time? Could I not see you? Am I just blind? Oh my gosh, are you really underneath there? Okay. Okay. You really are underneath there. I was wondering where you went. That was actually a really cool trick. That was a very fun magic trick. Do you need some help? How many roasted popotos are we having today? I didn't order any. Who ordered the roasted popotos in chat? We need, well, we have cones everywhere. No more slipping. No more slipping, Wolf, okay? Do we have so many popotos here? Wait, what is this? Is this a ninja ability? Apparently this is the case. Wait, no, let's go back. It is really cool though. I was definitely surprised by that. You're the Overlord. That is so cute. That's so cute. I've never played any of those games before. It's like, I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's like a strategy game, right? And I think there's an anime and a manga for a little bit too. You're definitely not on the roof, right? You're definitely underneath the fire, right? But how? How? It's like a full hidden ability, but I can't even see your name tag, which I'm really surprised about. Look at the little fried fried bologna? Wait, what's happening? Man, I wish we could go to my house too. It is fun hanging out here. I'm just gonna occasionally choose random people's houses to show up at, and you all have to guess. How the devil did you get under there? Not like that. How did you do that? My house is on Primal. I do know your house is on Primal. Maybe one of these days I'll show up. One of my nicknames for the wall is Baloney, really? Also, this is such a good glam, by the way. You did such a good job. It looks just like her. Honestly, wait, let me see. Look at all these popotos. I think we have a lizard in— Wait, is somebody roasting duck? Wait a second. Are you feeding the flames to roast duck? Who's roasting this duck? Why do you keep doing it? Oh no, wait, you're not— Do you keep doing this? I can't even see you anymore. Wait, oh wait, wait! I clicked on you, oh my gosh. Not the dog. But I can't even see your name. Oh wait, your name's up here? Oh, I just didn't look high enough. Oh, my bad. Your name is just above me. Okay, I see. Somebody keeps roasting duck and popotos. Watch what I do. Okay, okay. Spies, what are you what are you gonna do? Smells good? How How did you get there, Spies? Over here. Okay, I don't think I want to do it. I think it would be— Oh, well. Well, now we have a cone in here as well. Everyone, be like, caution. There's fire. Not the duck! It's okay, the duck's out of there. It's just roasted popotos now. And a kappa in here too. Looks like the meat's back on the menu? Oh, we have a lot of people fanning the fires right now. But everyone, be aware, there's fire. There's 2 cones here, making sure everyone is aware there's fire. It's very warm here. Where are you? Are you? Wait. Who else is down here? I see 2 potatoes. Do I have non-potato? Who else is down here? I'm trying to figure out who else is down here. I can't really see. Oh wait, yeah, okay. I see. We have a bun. We have the bun down here too. It is very warm, you're right. It's it might be a little too toasty, honestly. On my way. Looks like a nice healthy meal. It's a variety. It kind of looks like you're stewing. There's a lot of variety. Yeah, there's a kappa. There's a couple popotos in here. We got a bun. And we have a safety cone. We have a traffic cone. So a lot of variety. Yum. Orange flavor. Orange color. Oh, control down. I try to do control down. That's the lowest I can go, unfortunately. Wait, there's a bird in here too. Okay, I can kind of see. Wait. Wonder, are you? Wonder is just full on cooking on here. Okay, we gotta let Wonder cook real quick. The BRB Elmo screen should work well for the fire. Wait, shall I go to the screen? This one? We're cooking, everyone. Now we got some fish as well in the stew. Hi, Chill. How are you? How's it going? We're all being silly right now. We're all being silly and just hanging out at Noah's house. Or Noah's Sea House. Wait. Remember, caution. There is a fire here. And we have some peppermint in the stew as well. Wait, Rose? I think Rose needs a res. Can I do this already? Did you slip on the fire? No. Did you slip on the grass, Rose? I'm sorry. Wait, we got a bunch of people slip on the fire. How's that possible? We have like 4 people who slipped on the fire earlier. Man. Everything's dangerous. And that's why we have to stay safe. That's why I have to stay safe. I can't data center travel to Ether. We're not Ether right now, Chill. We're currently in, we're in Primal. No, we're in Primal and Famcrit. I think they're Yuki. Maybe they want to be, maybe they want to stay on the ground for a little bit. It's fine. Should we heal? Should we heal everyone in the fire? Wait, is that a mini saddle? That's so cute. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I didn't realize you could have a mini of her. Oh, that's adorable. Honestly, we'll probably end up going to Kugane soon. We probably should start questing, huh? Oh, you guys are so cute. You got veggies now? I mean, we got a lot of Popotos in there for a while, right? Here, have a heal too. Am I gonna have to do math today, y'all? I hope not. Doing the thing on Famfrit today? Well, technically, I just showed up on Famfrit, but any suggestions on any servers you want us to go to today, I'm good to do that. I'm okay with transferring servers. You get to do no math. No notice, you get to do math today. Oh, how wonderful. Thank goodness. We have another cone. Thank goodness. This fire is very concerning. It's very dangerous. We've lost so many to it. So we need more people around the fire. I get to do math today too. Yeah. Yes, I did do my primes yesterday. I did know my primes apparently. It took a little. We did a cram session beforehand though, Cyber, so it's fine. Okay, I have a question. Does anybody have any preferences on what server we hang out on today? We can stay in Famfrit, but we can also go somewhere else too. What does the traffic cone glam consist of? Wait, Soup, do you have any suggestions of the traffic cone bit? Okay, this one is the cotton sugar loaf hat, and then this one is the hempen robe. So hempen robe is the biggest one. I have woolen tights, any orange, and then this one is the sugar loaf hat. I think we're good here. Okay, we can do it here. I'm good with that too. I mean, we already have somebody's house to hang out at. Oh, wait a second. I just realized I do have some friends who have an FC house in Famfrit, in Shiro as well, if need be, for us another place to hang out with. Throne and Livery has made me better at Final Fantasy XIV of moving on mouse and keyboard. Have you enjoyed it? Have you enjoyed like going back and forth between the two? The most important is the traffic cone, which is the sugar loaf. As long as the rope is big, the cone, you're good. I think there is a cone where it doesn't have glasses, but this is the one that I do have. I can't be. No, you're right. You can't be cone because you're a bun. You could be. Wait, I have an idea. I don't want you to change your hair. But the other idea is you could be a caution sign if you wanted to. Wait, you also have it too? We have another cone! Yay! Wait, where's my clap? We have 4 cones. Win, do you want to be our purple cone? Do you want to be our purple cone today? Throne has less buttons to press, and then it makes you better. What are you playing in? Are you doing like DPS? Are you tanking or anything? Cone only alliance? At least one party. I think at least one of the parties should be cones. I'll be purple cone. You do not have to be the orange cone. You can be other colored cones, but I think our default one will be orange for now. Oh, dang it. Ads are playing. I'm so sorry, everyone. Ads are playing right now. I will... Ads are playing right now, and I gotta... what is it called? You gotta wait for a second. Into Conan time?
This Sunday live on Twitch. Notice birthday bash. Get your blood pumping to medically concerning levels as this Popoto with little sausage legs performs perilous feats of daring. See her fight God. Witness her brave ankle-high puddles. Watch her do
math. Only here on Twitch. Control, thank you for advertising the stream in the stream. That was a really good one. I like that one a lot. I know, like, honestly, some of the puddles are actually pretty concerning, though. Like, they almost go up this high. And that's a little scary for a Lala that's, like, three feet something. Control, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I will be purple cone. Okay, yes. I'm glad we get a purple cone. Rip Vieira's. Sorry, Vieira's. I'm sorry, Vieira's. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Don't listen to my chat. Huddles? What is this? Shinryu? Honestly, maybe. We might do Shinryu after today. We'll see. No way she's 211. Wait, is that min height? Wait, Falcon. Falcon is... Or min height Lawless. No! They're not 211. We're not 2 feet tall. Also, Falcon, once again, I think your cosplay looks so good. She's so cute. Why purple cone? Because Wynn wants to be purple all the time. So that's why she's a purple cone. If you all want, you can be different color cones. I do not- wait, oh wait. Somebody needs a res. One of our cones are down. Sorry, I did not notice. Ma'am, you have stepped on me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I stepped on you. House location? I'm so sorry. Okay, wait, let me put this in chat. Let me pin this in chat real quick. But we are currently in Primal, Famfrit, which also, we found out who Famfrit was yesterday. Man, Famfrit sucks. Famfrit sucks because I died so much, not because of any other reason. We're currently in shout out Lavender Beds, plot 35, ward 25. Anyways, yeah, we found out who Famfrit was. I guess it's kind of silly fitting that we're here now. The verbs are belong. Oh, okay, so I am actually 211. My character is 211, okay? Not me, I'm not 211. Do you want to be a white coon? We'll have many colored cones. It'll be great. Do I want to take the cone off? Wait, I don't know if you can change your glam in the middle of cutscenes. Hi, Larry. Are you here to be a Are you afraid of the cone?
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, you don't have to be afraid of the cone. It won't hurt you. If it did hurt you, we can heal you too. Anyways, we have a stew. We have a potato stew in the middle of this, and we have many safety cones right now because we gotta be safe. Because yesterday was not safe. Yesterday was not safe at all. We had so many reses yesterday. We'll probably go to Kugane soon. Notice, post before notice. Yeah, I did post for it. Yeah, actually I really should go to Kugane right now. That's where I am currently, but I will try and invite as many people as I can for us to go to Kugane though. You right. I'm excited to join you. You're excited for me to join the web fishing. I was literally talking about it earlier at the beginning of stream. How like I got ready for stream on time. It's just I started watching Chris play web fishing for like 2 hours. It felt like, and it looked so fun. And it's really bad. I feel like I feel like I'm about to start trying to influence other people to join this or join web fishing for me to play because like if the server is down then I'll have to just play alone, which is fine. It's not bad, but and I also joined Chris's server too, so I know when the next web fishing session is. Steers are dangerous. The steers were super dangerous yesterday. Yeah, fish. When do you have some trauma with fishing now? Because it is only fish. You've been on that fish journey. Okay, let me sit. Do I want to be a different color cone, I wonder? Or do I want to be an orange cone? What color speaks to me? I want to work on what cone I need a break. Be a safety cone with us. Be a cone with us in Raid 3! I thought that was something else. It's the little crab. Are we ready for questing for Kugane? Is it time? Fish are friends, not food. But chill, what about sushi though? A red cone? Maybe I should be a red cone. Well, I don't have access to any dyes. I'll have to buy some dyes if I do. It should be fine. I think an orange cone works well. And just the small orange cone. So far we have 2 large cones, and we have 1 green cone, and we have a purple cone on the way too. So, well, luckily Mordecai already has a cone glam. Wynn already has a cone glam. I have a cone glam. So I think it worked out pretty well. Okay, I did one of the legendary fishing quests on your main Never Again. Did it take days? And forever? Also, Larry, how long have you been playing web fishing, by the way? Like, how many days in are you are you at the moment? Because, well, now I know that Chris is day 1. A lot of people are day 1. I know Alana's day 1 as well. I know a couple more people in stream earlier was day 1. You have an invisible cone? I believe you. I'm so sorry for all the buns who can't wear cones. It's an unfortunate life that you live, but we still accept you anyway. Honestly, we can just pretend that buns are just have several cones on, 2 cones on. It's okay. I'm not gatekeeping cones. No, I'm not gatekeeping it. You know who is? Square Enix. Square Enix is gatekeeping cones. Fall Guys cap is very silly. Hat for buns. What does it look like? Does any of the buns have one? Also, hi, Vaddie. Whoa, I know this. Okay, this one is really cool. The little spheres. Maybe one day I'll get it too. I don't know how far. I don't know how difficult it is. Wait! It's so cute! Oh my gosh, it's like the red pandas. It's like the red pandas that are on like Lala's heads. That like they're like plopped on top of your head. That's so silly. Should I do a red cone? Well, I can go buy some dye and like Kugane if need be. Alright everyone. Shall we go? Shall we go to Kugane? Wait, Kiwi. Wait, okay, invite both of you. I'll see you later, Popoto. I know you can't come with us again. Wait. Cannot go. Wait. Spies, do you want in as well? We need to TP. Oh wait, did Wolf already leave? Yeah. I'm sorry, Earl. I could have given you a TP. Okay, wait, we're going to Kugane. It's getting a little crowded here, so thank you. I'm already in Kugane, lady. Hi, Willow. Okay, we're going this way. Oh, well, anybody who wants to climb the tower, you're welcome to, because I gotta read. I gotta read for a little bit. And also, the ship is still here. One moment. I want to see what I look like if I was a red cone. Just real quick. It's not gonna take that long. I didn't accept the invite in time. Oh, I'm sorry. I sadly won't be able to make it D&D tonight. Good luck with D&D, by the way. I hope it's fun. But we will probably wipe tonight, and we'll probably die a lot, and I'm probably gonna need like a bajillion rezzers, but we're learning. It'll be fine, right? I want to see what it looks like if it's red. Oh, this looks so goofy. It's so silly. Oh, wait. Did you give me gloves? I don't remember if you, wait, oh, it's these, okay, it's the woolen gloves. That's what it was. I wipe every control these words. I volunteered to heal again because it's the only way I can help rest. Thank you. Hi, Ash. When in Kugane, I just gotta climb. It's okay. If anybody wants to climb and anybody wants to climb or have something to do, or you're welcome to like hop out of the party if need be, if you're like doing other things. But I'll probably end up questing for a little bit. What if I was a red cone? Sunset orange. Do I want to be a red cone? Also, I wish you could toggle the glasses off though. Summoner res, thank you. I'll also be with the ability to res. It was helpful. What if there's like an awful yellow-green reflective vest? If I was green... You know what? Hex. I missed my chance to get the Mountain Dew green. A Mountain Dew green cone would be so funny. But I missed my chance. I don't have it anymore. Was it this one? Was it this metallic green? What a color! This is such a color. This reminds me of lime green scouts in TF2. You absolutely cannot miss somebody with this. It is such a color. It is so green. It's so green. I'm not dying at this, but I just want you to see. It makes it look like I'm an elf on a shelf. Kermit the Lava. Metallic orange. I don't think I have metallic. That actually is. That would be so smart. That's so smart to have a metallic. How much is it metallic orange? I don't want to know how much metallic orange is. How much is it metallic orange? How much is metallic orange? Alright, let's do this one. Honestly, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. It's also so, it's also so green in different light. I would need to actually dye it to go around. Just missing the... Yeah, the force of nature. Yeah, the force of nature and maybe bonk. Day glow lala cone. I don't want to know. No. I don't want. Tell me? Wait, what? I think I'm reading it wrong. Like 9K per, Cam? Is it 9K per metallic orange? Oh no. Okay, well. You have some kexing? Okay, wait. How much money do you want for metallic orange? You have some? Do you want some monies as well? I can't believe you have metallic orange on you. Should we just dye it for the cone? Oh, wait. You said it's 9K each? This is going to be very goofy. Thank you. Thank you for letting me be metallic. We're gonna be so colorful. Like, Soup, I hope you don't mind that we all decided to be different color cones. Hi, Kevlar, how are you? Yes, we're doing the last raid today. Yes. But I'm gonna dye my Lala's cone metallic orange. Where is she? Okay, there she is. Thank you, Kexing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wait, let me do this. Honestly, I don't think I need to dye the legs. Like, you're not gonna see the legs though, right? Alright, I mean, I guess if I want to make it a set, I should. Nope, that's the wrong one. Remove dye. That one was orange. This one? No, I don't want that. I want... I'll clear the other one. Oh, whoa. I gotta put the gloves on. There we go. Okay. Gloves should have metallic too. Probably? Metallic gloves? Cone diversity, yes! I was hoarding all the low price metallic ones and only sold the dyes that go 100K? So you're just still holding on to orange ones at the moment? I think think this looks fine. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I'll just go ahead and dye the pants too. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll keep 1 just in case later. Yes, okay. Okay, does anybody know which cone? Like, which cone has not the glasses? This one has the glasses. I wonder if I have the cone that doesn't have the glasses. It's giving 90s, the metallic orange. We gotta be we gotta be safe in the raid. They're not visors, sadly. I tried to see if they are, and they are not. You can toggle it? I don't think you can toggle this one. Oh, is it the velvet one? Not the, okay, the velvet one, not the cotton one. Okay, I think you're right. You're right, Soup. How expensive is the velvet one? How expensive is the velvet? Because you need to have the full face helms. Oh, is that why? Sometimes I wonder why there's even a visor button that it could open and close, but it doesn't work for like glams though. I wanted to get them, but 60 million. Okay, velvet. Can't I make that? Wait. Is it the cone or the hat? No, it's not the cone. Sugar loaf. Yeah, I can for sure make this. Oh my gosh, no. Okay. They were being laundered. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I can make this. If I, wait, before I actually try it on. I can't do it. Okay, so it is the visor thing. I can't do it because I don't have it on my face. Okay, that's fine. Let's not worry about that. I'm gonna go dye this. I'm gonna go dye it again. They're definitely being laundered. Have you seen your? I have not seen your glam. We're currently going cones though, in terms of our glams at the moment. All right, let's do this. My white mage. Okay, I love that you dyed yours metallic green for your hat. It's so good. Okay, hi Cam. Let me go back to where I need to be on the other side, and I need to take a break real quick. Okay, everyone, I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go. Where's the bridge? Over here? Where's the plaza? The barracks? Oh dang, I don't know where anything is. The pier? That's, okay, so it's right here. Dang it, it's the wrong one. I'm over here, that means I need to be on this one in the markets. But I'll be back, everyone. I am gonna play an ad really quickly, and when we get back, I guess we'll start. Wait, I'm just gonna sit in front of her. I think that would be fantastic. We are so cute. This is so good. Okay, I'll be back, everyone. I'll see you in a little bit.
mia. Nighty nighty.
Oh, that's so sad.
thank you for waiting for me. Is it print screen? Print screen. Or... This is so cute! DMC characters you know? I haven't played it. I haven't ever played DMC before. One day I might try to. Welcome back, thank you! I ended up actually making some tea as well. Like, I think it's like throat coat or something, and it's supposed to help with like sore throats, like a lot of like people who talk a lot or sing or like use their voice a lot apparently recommend it, and I ended up putting some like honey and lemon in it. Yes, you like it a lot? It's nice. I ended up putting some... It's like a lemon... This duck! This duck in front of me. Or is it a goose? It's a duck. It's a duck. It's looking at me straight in the eyes. Okay. Alright. I thought it had some beef with me or something. Anyways, but I've heard good things about it. I got some because... I don't know. My throat's already tired. I think the singer of the later Final Fantasy songs recommends it. I've had a lot of friends tell me good things about it. I have another friend who she does a lot of singing. She used to do a lot of opera as well. She's recommended it a lot to me too. And yeah, so I bought some, and honestly it'll be nice for like the cool times too, or like, you know, in the fall and the winter times. Looks like the fending coat. It sounds weird in Sega, but it's actually a tea, I promise. I can show you the box, okay? It sounds weird, but it's not weird. It's actually a real thing. Alright. Also, Kevlar, thank you so much for contributing more points to the wheel. I appreciate it. How are you doing, by the way? It's good to see you. And if you want, you are absolutely welcome to join us today. Everyone, thank you so much for making sure I know where Lena is. This is actually really cute. The way that you all like, everyone, like you all like, oh, this is so cute. Everyone just like, kind of staggering her as well. And just like, this is adorable. So in the markets, it's cosplay glam, if anyone can guess. Oh yeah, from, you said DMC, and then Conal Rangers. Go Conal Rangers. With style. We've been waiting here for a while. I appreciate y'all waiting for me. I like how Elmo's is doing the same thing in a way. Elmo, you're right. Elmo is 100% on the same wavelength as chat. I do wish that they made a middle version of this emote. That would be kind of cool though. Honestly, it kind of makes me want to make an emote. I kind of want to make an emote now, like off of this emote, like a Twitch emote. I think it'd be really funny. Okay, I'm just gonna write that down so I remember. Let me also swap music. I don't want to listen to Kagane music, but it's fine. It's fine. Won't be that long. A One Piece collab? That would be interesting. I feel like Overwatch is gonna get One Piece before anybody else. Before Final Fantasy. Not a guess is no idea. Virgil? It's not Dante. Thanks for making chat guess where you are. Hi Super, how are you? Nero's Red Queen is Gunblade-esque? Red Queen? And then the reboot made by Capcom. Welcome back. Thank you. I had a chronic cough and it seemed to help. I'm glad to hear. I'm hoping that it subsided, but I'm glad that it did help. Looking for Fending Co is great. How do I donate to the wheel? If you click on the points, the little Pusheen with the toast head, there should be a thing called +1 wheel spin, and you should be able to click on that and just add points or contribute points to that. Uploading to Discord. If you do notice, I think we should deep fry the remote just a little. Deep fry it? Give it a little, no. For a little pizzazz? Deep fry it. I think I'll need to to consult you later on in terms of what you mean by deep fry it. Make it a little crunchy? Check the channel. Thank you for the egg redeem. Wait, egg? Let me just eat an egg in front of Lena real quick. Where are my macros? There are my macros. I should just have this here. If you have a desktop and a laptop, you can use as a TV, a second monitor. And then when I cough with due to allergies, developed late in life though, once I figured out. Okay, I'm glad. Allergies suck so much. Why am I feeling so tired right now? I'm okay. I'm not like tired, it's just like, I don't know if it's just like in my eyes or something, if I rub something and it feels kind of wonky, but yeah, I think I'm allergic to like pollen, but pollen in the south, like where I used to live, I think it was like oak trees I was like allergic to. It was like really, really bad, but I noticed they cleared up whenever I was like near the coast. I was like closer to the water, and when I moved more north, it was fine, but like pollen was really, really rough, and I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to something else. I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to dairy, so I don't have dairy. I think I'm allergic to a couple other things. So right, so sparkly. And then the Final Fantasy category. Oh, dang, I should play another ad real quick. It's fine, I'll do it later. The cone! We're so cute. It's so bright! You can barely see anything. Oh, I ended up getting a screenshot earlier too. Wait, do you know who this person is? No, I think they're just confused on like what's happening here. I think they're confused. It's okay. But let me go back. Go over here. Go back to gameplay. Okay, then we should be good then. The bangs are also bothering me today, so took a shower earlier to kind of fix them, but we're gonna just do whatever they want. Would be nice if we could see. Can you see Lena? I don't know if any of us can see. Yomi, you're also behind. Alright. Let me talk to Lena. Let's start MSQ after 2 hours. Just 2 hours of talking a little bit. It's fine. Ooh, okay. The path of most resistance. The worried look on Lena's face suggests she bears grave tidings or not. Or not. I wonder which Ramza this one is. I also wonder if Ramza will ever not be a brat. We will see. Shh. We can see fine. The Dawn Trail opening secret is immunity. Turtle, were you here yesterday when I accidentally flashbanged chat? I accidentally flashbanged chat last night because I was like, somebody did holy in the lighthouse raid, and I didn't like turn off battle effects, and I accidentally completely blinded chat. I'm pretty sure everyone has to go get their eyes checked now because of what happened. Someone did a holy when we were posing. How could they? Why would they do that to us? That is a cool bot. And that you're gonna holy? You're gonna holy? That holy was like, I'm sorry, no, don't worry about it, Kume. I was 100% joking, but it was just funny because holy is fully a flashbang. But also, isn't there a paladin ability that's also a flashbang too? And of course, limit break 3. You gotta go make dinner, have fun, thank you, have fun, take care, have a good meal. Super, are you gonna be joining us today on our mine attempt? Okay. Is this the one? Is this the one where... is this the... Wait, yeah, is this ability the one where you get flashbanged with Paladin? Red Mage 3 is the biggest Vera flashbang in the game. I've heard, I haven't seen it, and I'm afraid. I'm so afraid of it, to be honest. I don't know what to expect. All the Paladins are just coming out now and making sure that we cannot see Lena. Genuinely cannot actually see her. I don't know where. I can't even see my Lala. I cannot see a thing. Who is behind the wings? Oh, Lena's actually just completely blocked. That's like... Once upon a time, a paladin actually had an ability named Flash? Really? Did it flash people? Was it rough on the eyes? Everyone just using their bright abilities. Then we have collective unconscious as well. That one is a bit on the eyes. Okay, you're hiding for questing. Okay, wait. So the worried look on Lena's face suggests that she bears grave tidings or not. Greetings and salutations, Notice. I suppose you're wondering whether or not the good Jenemy has finally determined where in the world our next adventures is to take us. The good news is, he has. The bad news, however... Now, while it is not in my nature to be sensationalist, sensationalism is in my job description, so please bear with me when I tell you not all is right aboard the airship Lexington. Something about Alma has me deeply worried. I wonder if Alma may be susceptible later on. Oh my gosh! It kind of looks cool, but it's kind of hilarious too. Anyways, has me deeply worried. But I wonder if Alma is potentially susceptible to like the Ursite as well. Like I was wondering about Ramza, but she seems to have like a deep desire as well, but I guess we'll see what happens. I would not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gate guard. Shall we continue? Shall we continue our conversation on the Prima Vista away from inquisitive ears? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. For questing, I'm just gonna take off the cone for now. We will return to cone soon. I promise. What happens if everyone did passage in all the angles? Do y'all want to do that later? I think that would be funny. I don't think I have passage for Paladin though. What level is it? I don't have it. I definitely don't have it. What level? What level is it? No one be able to see a thing. Although if we face the right way, Lena would never take damage. Oh, 70? Oh, dang. I need to do my Paladin quest. I need a Paladin quest. Hi, Lena. Principal, Genomi claims to have learned much from his continued study of the Durai papers. Still, he appears to be frustrated at the lack of information, crucial to solving the mystery. Yes, please. I gotta not drink this too hot, otherwise it's just gonna burn my throat. The next question is, then where exactly did Rams and his fellowship journey next? Ah, notice. To what do we owe this unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning you for another several turns of the sun. We're here to help. Is he... He looks concerned. Oh, he's back? The other Ramza, it seems like. I wonder if it is just the same Ramza, but was there something missing? I apologize if we have caused you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst and not expect her to report what she sees. Though I did expect a tad more discretion from I'm gonna call her Miss Nina. Alma has, of late, been experiencing difficulties with her health. The Kyurgans have been called upon to discern what exactly it is that ails her. And as far as we can tell, there's nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is the rigors of an extended stay in foreign lands have taken their toll on her fragile heart. Even just like her walking seems a little bit shaky. Notice, when did you... Oh no. Alma. I'm fine, brother. It's obvious that you are not. You must return to your chambers and rest. Please forgive me. Perhaps we shall speak again once I regain my strength. Until then, please look after my father. I wonder what's going on, though. Now then, where were we? Ah, yes, the matter of our next expedition. As we discovered during our most recent foray into Esther Sands, the Dalmascan capital of Urbanister appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the royal capital city of Massalia? Ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Evilis. Shortly after, we stumbled upon remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Gog, cleverly repurposed into a lighthouse overlooking the Ridorana Cataract, remnants which now sit suspended above the fathomless chasm. Massalia, Gog. What do they have in common, you ask? I ask you. They both appear in my ancestors' accounts of the rise of Evilis. Azuri papers. And with each new discovery, the Forbidden Chronicles now providing Evilis legend to be more fact than fairy tale. There's no denying the proof, and it is a matter of time before the scholars and historians from all across the realm come to the same conclusion. But as you are all aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Evilis. No, I shall not rest until I have revealed the truth of the young Ramza's role in King Delita's ascension, and cleared my ancestor Oran Durai of the false accusation made against him by the church. Should we not see to Alma first? Kugane's Kyurgans would have believed us she's in no immediate danger, as her illness is not one of the body but of the mind. To borrow their words, her spirit is in a state of unbalance and merely requires time to right itself. I hope that's it. I hope it's not more than that. Alma will be fine as long as she remains in bed. The last thing she needs is any further excitement, especially at the paws of those meddlesome mole bats. Oh, mole bats? So he's back? He just called them meddlesome, but still. Though I must admit, both Mont Blanc and his brother have proven more useful than I have ever dared to imagine. When it comes to usefulness, I'm the first in the field, or was it the furriest in the field? Would you like to feel my fur, Kupo? And you wonder why Ramza despises you so, brother. They do all the work, and all you do is just Kupo. But you are mistaken, Herdy. I bear neither you nor your brother any ill will. Any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contributions. He seems to be like somewhere in the middle now. It's still a little weird. His thanks? Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom-spitting adder that we all knew and hate? She's really... Okay, so Lena really is just speaking for the Warrior of Light in terms of what she feels. Alma certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into the all too convenient transformation. Broski bonked his noggin? For sure. I'm pretty sure he has a concussion. But also, people do seem a little happier for it. Simply showing the world that Evilise actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the Durai papers. That is correct, Father. The key lies in Ramza Bulvil? If we can find evidence of his hidden role in history, it'll prove Oron's testimony true and safeguard our family name from ridicule. Which is why I turned the focus of my research to Delita's forgotten companion and his actions during the War of the Lions. It was only then I discovered something intriguing, an underlying struggle with an unknown force, a force which the power to bring calamitous ruin. More war crimes. Ursite, to the twisted abominations we encountered in both Lassalia and Gog. The Lucavi, they are born of these unholy crystals. While nobles of the north and south squabbled over Evilise's crown, Ramza silently sought to rid the world of a darker evil, evil manifested from the deepest desire of men and women whose minds had fallen prey to the Ursite. With each confrontation did Ramza's fellowship grow smaller, countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten, yet was far more important than any clash of armies, and so did they endure until reaching their final destination, Orban Monastery. Oh, I know this one. The Orban Monastery is where Princess Olivia? Is it Olivia? No, Ovilia, sorry, where Princess Ovilia was raised. That is the scene, no. There is a scene about it in the Zodiac story. Okay, so that's probably at the beginning of terms of like, at the very, very beginning when we saw the princess and her guard, and then when we first met Ramza. But after the academy. After Delita emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim to the throne of Evilise. Ah, I see someone has been paying attention. But I don't understand. Why would Ramza crusade against Lucavi to take him back there? According to Durai papers, the sinister being who engendered the Ursite was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery. But who or what could that have mean to create something so powerful? Ultima. The High Seraph? Wait, also, Seraph mentioned? Okay, so we got Famfret. Now we got Seraph? No, Seraph? Yeah, Seraph. I'm saying that right. A Seraph? What's a Seraph? Seraphs are believed to be some of the servants of God, divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. Just as there were those who chose to worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there were equally as many who feared the visitor and her deadly magic, oft referred to her as the Angel of Blood, for the carnage left in her wake. Interesting. So interesting. If the spell notice claims to have experience in Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was in fact an elegant interpretation of the very magic introduced to Heidelin by her High Seraph. But that would mean... what would that mean? I've spoken with several colleagues back in Charlene regarding their opinions on the ancient incantation, and while I have yet have little to show for the research, they have agreed on one thing: the matter in which Ultima etherically manifests should not be possible, at least on Heidelin. So it would naturally make sense if we were to discover that Allegans learned the spell from being not of this dimensional plane? As to exactly how they conceived the being to impart that knowledge onto them. Not of this plane? What matter of creature are we talking about here? What's it? Likely one similar to Omega. Huh. So it's interesting that Omega is like now, I guess, entwined with more of the story too. And of course Ultima as well earlier. How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? Through the door as well. Was he just like up against the door listening in? Long enough. I'm here to deliver an item to Mikoto. An item Mikoto requested. Sid, there is no need for you to deliver it personally. A Moogle would have sufficed. A Moogle? And trust that he won't tear open the package and show it to some random adventurer? No, this was far too important. If you two don't mind, the principal was about to tell us how to find the Orobon Monastery? With that I could. You don't know? Then what have we been doing? No, what have we been doing here? I can't talk today. Ugh. I might need to eat some food in a little bit. At ease, Lady Lena. The Durai papers speak of a cataract situated on the river Chalet, several leagues southwest of Rabanester. There supposedly lies the monastery. It's not a name that you would find on any Damascus map. Rivers, however, especially large ones, as in the, Zer Chalet is established to be, are rare in a nation more than half claimed by the sand. The river we seek can only be the river we seek can only be that which bisects Gulmore and the Nagshan border. Ugh. Your guess is as good as mine. And for the invaluable information we owe thanks to our brothers Moogle. Their travels have made them variable authorities on the Domescan geography. More thanks to the Moogles. Wait, but earlier you claimed you didn't know about the monastery's whereabouts. I'm confused. Its location is not what concerns me, but perhaps the Moogles themselves should explain. Why, certainly. The verdant valley of vines and vipers is where we must voyage next, is home to the Viera, and therein lies our little problem. The one thing the Viera do not suffer is trespassers, not even lovable Moogles, Kupo. That's interesting. We got some VR lore. Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see the jungle with teeming. No, the jungle was teeming with ruins, much like those we've discovered in Lasalia and Gog. The Varia trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our palms, Kupo. So that is why we're still here talking instead of bound for the border. There are Viera who have spurred the strict code of their tribe, abandoning their people to come and live in the city of Dalmasca. Finding and recruiting one of those might provide us with insight of how to reach Orban monastery ruins. Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easy to accomplish this task. We still require more time. I'm sorry, I don't know any Vieras. Before boarding the shuttle here, I was stopped by a banga on the dock. He asked me if I knew Notice and bid I deliver her a message. I told him he was welcome to accompany me to the Prima Vista so that he might deliver the message himself, but the man refused. Mikoto, I saw this device crafted to your exact specifications, but cannot guarantee that it will function as intended, seeing as I had ne'er a subject to test it on. Of course, Master Sid. If any trouble is meant, then most likely it is my design that is to blame. I'm assuming it's not a whistle? It looks like you can stab somebody with it, but unsure. Your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering, but you sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day. I actually might need to order food later on today. I was gonna also make a smoothie too. I have it like mostly prepped. I can't talk today. It's so bad, and it's probably because I only had some food earlier, but I don't think I had enough carbs today. Maybe some chips or something to munch on. Playing through these as a VR was entertaining. Note that VR are not playable. Oh, really? They were not playable races. So this is the first time they were mentioned. Because, technically, we don't even know what the VR look like. We, could assume that they just look like they could be, any other of the, minor tribes or whatever, or the beast tribes or anything like that. English is hard. I don't know, my comprehension skills are very slow today. The Viera don't suffer trespassers because they're jealous of our hats. Honestly, I probably should not wear my cone when we meet a Viera because I think they would just potentially not like us very much. They were? Huh. I haven't gotten to that part of tactics yet then, Falcon. I would need to get there. If you played other Final Fantasy games, you'd have an idea. Okay, I see. That's interesting then. The first time we've seen them was 14, but they're in other games. Okay. Did you finish? I finished up to basically... I have one more quest in 3.4. No, 3.5. Sorry, 3.3. I have one more quest in 3.3, but otherwise that's the furthest I've gotten to at this point. You had Final Fantasy Tactics Advance on the GBA. I want to play it one day. I want to try the Advance one. Yeah, I've heard it is different. Should I, if I end up finishing the one on PS1, the original Tactics, should I play Advance one day? You won't. Viera is not in... Oh, it's not in that Tactics. I see. Okay, thank you, Yami. And then 12, how prominent Viera is as well. And that's really interesting, because, 12 is the one that has, in the raid that we did recently, the two that we have done already, there's been references of 12 in that one. Okay. In terms of where I am is... We did Tsukuyomi. Kume. I think that is the best I can say. We did Tsukuyomi, and we stopped. We did Tsukuyomi, and then, I'm trying to think what else. And then Gosetsu went on his journey, and that's where we stopped. Advance is really fun. Okay, alright. Maybe I'll play Advance on my own time then. I really enjoy Advance, great system. I want to play Advance now. later, not yet. Yeah, the mass. Thank you, Sasha. Yeah, the last major story was Tsukuyomi and Gosetsu left. Wasn't considered a tease? Okay, let's go back. I suppose it was. Hi, computer. How are you? Okay, tactics. I knew from 12 and tactics, but this is the first mention in the game. Alright, let me go back really quickly. Looks like Zare shell? Like layer, maybe like layer, so Zare shell? Okay, I'm gonna just say Zare shell. Thank you, Soup. I'll try that. The Muggles was with us, didn't protest, so it must be true. I've not done the Omega Raids. Omega Raids are actually next week, so if anybody wants to join in them, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, next week, Omega Raids. Question, are Omega Raids stories a little less long than Alliance stories, or are they around the same time? Because I heard the Omega Raids, I heard that the raids do have a bit of story to go through. I'm assuming, like, it's probably, like, everyone was saying it's like, I think Tuesday was saying it's like Alexander in terms of, like, the same, like, length and time. But yes, we'll do that next week, though. Lena's a hater, what a queen. Lena's a hater! We are in Fanfret, yes. Why is it so warm? One moment. I'm going to adjust the air, because I feel very warm. I don't want to overheat. It doesn't take long. Okay. So every 4 ways is a story quest. It's less than Alexander. Okay, alright. There isn't one after every raid unlock. It's fine. It should be fine if we chat a little bit, right? I just haven't eaten I had steak earlier. I had a skirt steak that I bought from, like, Aldi. It was really, actually marinated pretty well. But, I'm gonna do a small ad. Alright, I'm just gonna yap on the BRB screen, if y'all don't mind. I'm gonna eat this ice cream sandwich. It's a small one. But it's pretty tasty. I would recommend it in terms of a dairy-free ice cream sandwich. Okay, be right back. It's the longest one? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Cam. A little yap as a treat. I needed the treat. I needed the yap treat. I'm gonna need it next week, too. I'm happy to share. I can give you another one and give you a whole ice cream sandwich to yourself. What's the challenge? What's the challenge if I can't get my yap treat? I should buy more of these before I run out. Okay, I kind of started early today though, Yami. Okay, during ad break, I'm just gonna talk to optional stuff for people. I used to believe that Garleans were inherently better than, well, everyone else. I suppose a part of me still does. It was that when I was raised to believe. It is what all Garlean children are. All Garlean children are. Only now have begun to realize that was a fool. Interesting. So this is what we were talking about yesterday too. Frightened of change. Frightened of admitting his weak. Well, that lasts though, in terms of him being like apologetic. Or Elmo. Why her father doesn't seem to pay attention to her condition much mind is something we should all be wary of. I think that's a good point. Like, I know that they're overzealous, but like, I mean, that's her kid. I mean, yeah, it's your kid, and like, you know, your wife is gone as well, so it's not like there's another parent here to look after her or whatever. Sasha, I'll consider it. I'm a little concerned of what this video is, though. Is it Final Fantasy related, though? I have no issue with Ramses' unexpected change of heart. Just of how it actually came about. I fear that it might be Ursite playing with his heart, though. Yeah, that's what I was feeling too. I sensed a surge of ether the precise moment he came in contact with the necklace, though the surge has since passed. Wait, there's another note over there. I won't believe this, but since our time together in the clockwork, Ramses and I have grown inseparable. Why, I consider him a close companion now that, a close companion than even my good brother, Herdy. Just to let Herdy know about that. Mont Blanc, I can't believe it. This is your brother. But now, sorry, I'm just thinking of that meme. It's like, it's that meme where it's like, Herdy's not my best friend anymore. Ramses is. Mont Blanc is so forgiving, or a little dim. Maybe a little bit of both, right? Tangentially related, content you haven't seen yet, but not in a way that you'd be able to spoil. Okay. Anyways, that's exactly the meme that I'm saying. I hope you all understand which one I'm saying. It can be both. Just, yeah, forgiving, and it's just a little dim. But truly, like, Mont Blanc just fired Herdy, his brother, from being his best friend, and Ramses is now hired. Also, there's a new node over here. Another storage node. It looks like Sid just dropped off. Before Sid left, again, he handed me another one of his queer contraptions. Mumbled something about it being a modified version of an elegant storage node. Would you care to take a listen? Yeah, I mean, there's another one near here now too. Oh, this one's alpha, this is beta. Is there gonna be a third one later? Records found, initiating query protocol. Who's your late wife? Tia was the, oh, in his voice as well. Tia was the love of my life, though ours was not love at first sight. We met through theater, she a young actress, me a struggling playwright. It was during our work together we slowly succumbed to the tug of fate. As the summers passed, we grew closer. Our relationship soon extended beyond professional. When I learned she was with child, I did not hesitate to ask for her hand in marriage. The life growing within her would only serve to strengthen our bond, to see us realize our dream. While birth of both Ramses and Alma would do just that, the strength of our love served little to stay would serve little to stay the inexorable march of time. Time that by which cruel twist of fate was not afforded my wife. The coughing fits came quickly, without warning, sapping her vigor and leaving her pale reflection of the woman she once was. With her last breath, she bade me see our children never came to harm. A duty I fear I have neglected of late. Yeah, like, honestly, kind of really neglectful. There's nothing I would not do, nothing. If it meant spending every single moment with my beloved again, we would have seen with our own eyes the evil or sight might beget. But do not the dry papers also speak of the good? In the hands of the just, even the fallen may rise. Nay, 'tis folly, pay me no heed. Oh, so this is in their voices. I think he's getting like really consumed by this though. A necklace. And I wonder, because I'm assuming Tia, their mother, ended up like wearing the necklace, right? For like long periods of time. And now we know that Alma has worn it for a long time too, until recently when she took it off. And I'm wondering if there's like any, what's the necklace, like what is it doing ever, or if there's any or has the necklace done anything to either of them. There's a wedding gift I found on the... Oh. It was a wedding gift I found for Tia while on a sojourn to Rabanastar 17 summers past. After long being eager to explore the city, I convinced her to make the journey with me, despite the obvious dangers in visiting the embattled territory. And what a beautiful city it was. History will never forgive my people for crimes of its destruction, but to my tale, it is one of Rabanastar's labyrinth markets that I purchased the necklace. An Imperial Chapman was peddling what he claimed to be local treasure, though I did not press him on how he came by the piece. It was not even particularly expensive. So you can imagine my astonishment when I learned from, Bloggy? That it was an heirloom. More questions. Interesting. So there definitely is a lot more like dialogue here too. I need to read this off stream or something. Sid leaving his stuff everywhere. Maybe the necklace is like a cheap fake one. She's allergic to it. No, Alma is not allergic to her mom's necklace. Yeah, and Sega, it's that one. It's just so funny. Herdy is no longer his best friend. I'm just saying. I mean, I guess we got some theories, right? It's just tangentially connected to another series. Have you gotten Fizzy to watch this series yet, though? Sorry, Sacha? Evilise is wordy, and they actually had to remove. Really? They removed parts from the mandatory? I wonder if they ended up moving some of the parts to the storage nodes. Were the storage nodes originally here? Because there's a lot in the storage nodes as well, and there's a lot from just like talking to everyone here. Like, I'm surprised that they ended up having so many like chattable characters in this area. Like, I would love to read it, but like I can't. I don't think I could read it on stream. In terms of like how much there is. The quests are still in the game. They just removed the mandatory lines. Okay, I see. Anything not mandatory they kept untouched. I see. Didn't have to change the quests themselves other than to make it to side quests. Alright, let's talk to Mikoto again. I sense that you are interested in the package Sid delivered. I have every intention of to appraise you of its contents, but first I believe we should speak of Alma's condition. Do you not find her illness all too timely? Genemi and Ramza would like to believe that her bouts of vertigo are not but a result of mindful fatigue, but the answer is clear. It is the urosite that plagues her. Alma recently confided in me that if she would hear her father speaking with Odious well before even his first foray into Rabanastar. However, I do not think that's entirely true. which is not to imply that Alma is trying to deceive us. Rather, she saw something that led her to believe her father was conversing with Urusite. Moreover, I suspect that the Urusite itself that granted her this vision. You recall my hypothesis on distinct frequency NRR type hermetic vibrations and their tendencies to promote etherical amplification? Or when I mentioned that despite being a principal's possession for an extended period, the Odious exhibited none of the imprinting presented in Duma? No. Well, I remember, but the Odious has never resonated with Genomi. It has always been his wife's pendant and its Urusite shard, the Virgo, that fueled his passion for Evilise. No, Odious is bound to Alma's deepest desires, whatever those may be. The only reason I can fathom that Alma has not fallen victim to the Urusite's grasp is her desires is not as strong as those we've witnessed in Argath, or Bagamna. That and the ethereal interference caused by others nearby shard. I've explained all this to Alma and recommended that she destroy the necklace. Not only did she refuse, she begged me to keep this revelation from her father. I wonder if her hiding this is going to hurt. I don't know, gonna hurt her later on. And so, I did the only thing I could, devise a means which I might impede or at least lessen the effects of the, Otis. This device, while still incomplete, will amplify NRR waves emitted by the Virgo. This should work to interfere those emitted by Otis, thereby shielding Alma from the brunt of its effects. Does she need any help? The city below us is abuzz with the word of Banka brigading loitering about the airship landing. Do you think it could be someone we know, Kupo? I think we gotta go check that out. I've taken a piece of the Virgo and fitted it to my device. It may, however, still require some calibration. No, calibration. Calibration. Okay, we gotta head out. On Kugani landing. Okay, but we just consider Nero a person? You don't consider him a person? Do you only consider him... Do you only consider him, Sid's male wife? It was Bloggy and his companions. Perhaps they know of the Orobon Monastery. Sky Pirates are bound to have traveled the whole of Damascus on their many misdeeds. Many misdeeds? I don't think it's only misdeeds, though. Apologies, Notice. I needed to speak with you. And you alone. Oh, don't mind me, Kupo. I'm just floating over here in perfect earshot. What makes you think I won't lay you low right here and right now? Because we're here to offer you a proposition. That's what. We need information on Golmore Jungle. And though a man as well-traveled as you might be persuaded to provide some. Golmore? You, of all creatures, should know that Seviera land. What are you offering then? Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know. Genomi believes our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy, Kupo. I should have expected as much. Very well, Notice. I came to ask if you would meet someone. Now it seems that someone may be able to assist Genomi as well. Seeing as you and the principal did right by us, I do not see a reason why I cannot take both of you. Okay. That was far easier than I thought it would be, Kupo. I mean, I think it's mostly because he feels indebted to us, and also he's nice enough to potentially do this. But let me know when you're ready to depart for Ravenastar. I will travel in our airship. The Prima Vista will draw too much unwanted attention. Yeah, let's board the vessel. How do things that are flying fly also on airship if they're not on the ground? Or not planted on airship? Do you know what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Back to a life of brigand in the clouds, are we? Of course not. Not that it didn't cross our minds, but we faced what decision of what to do next. We needed simply to remember the dying words of our leader. Nook and I decided to re-enlist as Dalmascan Fusiliers. And occupying Garlean, and the occupying Garleans actually said yes, Kupo? Not exactly. We're now with the resistance. You no doubt heard the uprising in Dalmasca that followed the Doman liberation, and now it was crushed under the iron heel of the 9th Legion. The resistance leaders were captured, tortured, publicly executed. Yet, much in the Empire's jargon, the gruesome display only further served to rally the survivors. Remove one head, 2 grow back in its place. Remove 2, and therefore, a person can die, but an ideal will live on. Now there exist several factions throughout Dalmasca. We belong to one known as Lente's Tier. And when we told our commanding officer of our recent crossing with you and yours, she simply insisted that we introduce you. Me? I wasn't even supposed to be here, Kupo. Yeah, Mont Blanc, not you, Hairball, her. Meeting with the general and hear her proposal. Notice, if you're not interested, we shall return you to Kugane unharmed. You have our... Coral got your tongue? Do we see something? Urban-Aster, dead ahead, lads. Moogles are baby seats. Moogles are in baby seats. I see. That makes sense. This way. We've many moms to cover before nightfall. Oh, are they actually inside the city as well? At least their base. We're back. Wait, it's a Vieira? Well, I wouldn't have known that, but I've done as asked. I'll bring you the Liberator. That's my name. Warrior of Light, Liberator. And here, again? And here I thought she'd be taller? Did she say that to everyone? Okay, alright. I knew it, a Vieira. Mont Blanc. It was kind of obvious. You need to see her face to know that. I'm Fran, proud daughter of Dalmasca and General of Lente's Tears. And yes, Moogle, I am a Vieira. Are you surprised? Well, yes, in fact, I am. Kind her is supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shunned contact with the outer world, Kupo. There are supposedly few who have left their homes, but I most certainly did not expect to see one here in the sewer. Indeed. This Bonga claims that you seek Orban. Does he speak true? Mm-hmm. Those ruins lie deep within the Gulmore jungle, a place most sacred to my sisters. They would take great offense were you to defile it with your presence. What is more, Bloggy tells me you travel with Garleans, openly aiding those who would see our nation burn. How can we place our trust in one who would do such? Genevieve and his family defected long ago. They're not your enemies. My blade has tasted the blood of too many Garleans to count. I mean, I think the thing is, I don't have a blade. That's one thing, I don't have a blade technically. But the other part is, like, would she listen to reason? Would she be willing to listen to us in terms of, like saying that they defected and everything, and they're not enemies? But I think the second one also kind of says it too. Sharpen my branch. But I mean, the second one is also saying, like, we're not, like, I think both of them. I mean, true. Yeah, you're right. I've done a few Praetorians in my time. I've done a few Praetoriums with my paladin here and there. It's true. You're right. You're right. One side's for healing, one side's for hurting. You're right. You need to not be a tall to shed gallons of blood. I wish they'd let the Vieras dress like her too. I think everyone should be able to play to dress like her. She's your 12 wife? And then the neuro tangent we've gone on. I haven't even read the full neuro tangent at all. I like neuro has the ego, but brains to back it up. It's refreshing. He is silly though sometimes, I will say. He stirs. Wait, what's going on? I'm gonna go all the way back. New Game Plus still behind on the last optional. It's still it's behind on the last optional quest, really. Do they upgrade it from time to time? Or do they update it from time to time? Excuse you, ex-wife? Ex-male wife Nero? What happened? Well, I don't know yet. We'll have to see. Well, is it ex-wife because now they're co-workers? I mean, that makes sense though. Because Nero did get hired to help with Omega. You know, something about not mixing business and whatever in relationships. Just get married, divorced, and a yearly tradition at this point. Simultaneously both married and in the middle of a messy divorce. I like this theory. I think that one works too. How long do you think it'll be until she unlocks the raid? I'm gonna try to go faster. I think it feels like it's gonna take a while then. I need to, okay, chat, I'm gonna lock in. I'm sorry, I gotta lock in. What? You played Prey? I tanked lots of Prey. It's Lyle. Just saying it happened. Nothing is wrong. The neuro tangent is Lyle. All I said was his male wife because everyone in chat always says that Nero is his male wife, and I'm just like, I just repeated it. The most divorced couple I've ever met. Okay, I'm gonna say this one. Unfortunately. And then you know the Empire and its people are one and the same. What you slay an Imperial soldier, you are not slaying the individual. You are slaying the enemy. Your companions, liberators, are the enemy, despite their supposed change of heart. I honestly, I don't think of it that way. You misunderstand. Kind Genevieve does not approve the Emperor's warmongering. He wants to help Dalmasca in its impoverished masses, Koopa. And what would a Moogle know about my people? Does your blood run Dalmascan red? Wow, we could cut you open and find out. General, there's no need for threats. You're right, Wonky. Let us then parley. Parley. First, the resistance requires men and women from Doma and the Eorzean Alliance to join us in ridding Dalmasca of its imperial invaders. Your past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They will listen to you. If not, they will listen to these scions which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold. Gold is to strengthen our forces from within. Your allies are in bed with the Eastern Aldern Trading Company, which continues to deal with the Garlemald with Garlemald even as you raise your sword against them, profiting from the Empire's rampant aggression. As targets of that aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of the profits. Well, we don't directly work with them, but I do understand what she's saying and like what she is wanting, at least for her people. Grant me those simple things, and I shall guide you safely to the ruins of Orwell. And what of the Lexan Tales? To see me victory, I'll take the Emperor himself. Those are my conditions. What do you say? Promise me first my companions see no harm. I will deliver your request to the Scions, but I can promise no more. I'm gonna say this one. I will promise you nothing, but if it helps you sleep, know that I have never cut down a man who did not take up arms against me and mine, be he Garlean or Eorzean. We're really playing negotiator here, huh? I love to say that I'd say our work cut out for us, Kupo. Woggy, you and the Fusers are to accompany the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how many of my demands I've received. Yes, General. I wonder how our character was in 12, because I understand, like, you know, if you're a general, then you're working more with logistics and everything. Not expecting her to be, like, warm and nice like all the other people we meet, but it's just interesting to see, like, different personalities, you know? Not that I expect them to be taken seriously. You're a fool to trust them, Princess. I didn't promise? You heard that? You heard that I promised to play 12? Do not be put off by Lady Fran. The General has quite the edge to her, and it is only because she wants what's the best for the Resistance. Vloggy. You saw it too. I'm clearly not. Clearly not blind. We appreciate your words though. Finally come to accept that he's gone for good. I'll never forget how he met his end. I cannot allow my hatred to consume me like it did him. I'm very glad that they are learning differently. The General is not too bad once you get on her good side. Her only good side being her— what? Wow! Not saying that! What the heck? Bruh. Don't objectify people. Bad. Wait, come here. Even if like she is kind of like spiky, right? Even if she is kind of spiky, you gotta respect her still. Bad. And bad. Okay, let's talk to Mont Blanc. What an adventure, Kupo. Just to think, by tomorrow we could be the newest members of the Dalmascan Resistance. Not that I'm ready to give up my place in the Prima Vista just yet. Mont Blanc. Really, Mont Blanc? Really? Already? Exactly! Everyone to jail! Where's the spray bottle? I need to use the spray bottle. Use this on chat and also on Renuk. I don't know how to say his name. Bad chat. Bad NPC. Straight to jail. We have a jail emote, you know? power washing the chat to clear it of sins. We literally have a jail emote. I wonder who that's for. Cleansing chat. Okay, Mont Blanc. Welcome to their jungle. Mont Blanc is eager to return to the Prima Vista and report on your findings. Hurry, hurry. If I don't tell someone of our adventure quick, I'll possibly burst Kupo. It's 8 already? I need to hurry. I need to lock in. Yes, please. Do I need to order food today on the next break? There's a great library. Same thing. Mont Blanc. Let me at him, Notice. Let me at him, Kupo. Us running from jail. This woman asks much of us. The Viera have ever been wary of outsiders. For centuries, their many tribes have remained hidden in the jungles, content with their self-imposed solitude. Also, 12 music? I'm assuming? Each tribe has their own strict code, which, will match swift punishment to any who would defy these laws. As such, many of the Viera spend their entire life bound to territories of her ancestors, both unwilling and unable to venture beyond its borders. And while the tribe are wholly independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard, shun all contact within the outside world unless it is to protect the jungle. That said, with every generation, there are those Viera who long for a life beyond the verdant sea of trees and abandon their tribes to start a new life in the Kingdom City. My guess is that Fran is one such individual. Who also happens to be the only individual we know who can guide us to the monastery, Kupo. Seems Notice's sword arm won't be enough to see us through predicament. She'll need to don the right mantle of a diplomat if we're to convince the allies and East Alden and the trading company to aid us. What could go wrong? Lena. We have to play Alfie's part now. Usually we're not playing diplomat, but we'll try our best. Unless we're gonna recruit Alfie to help, which I wonder. Yes, I know that you said not to call unless it's urgent, but this is urgent. Alright, not exactly. My superiors have come to a decision on your request, and I thought you might want to hear what they had to say. Oh, and let me present my request for immediate disclosure with the reminder that the information is much too sensitive to discuss over Link Girl. Meet at the Ruby Bazaar post-haste and I shall apprise you of their judgment. Okay. I'll see you all later. Well then, Notice, what are we waiting for? Oh. Speak with Nina. It saddens me I cannot be of any aid. You have the right to think me weak, Notice. For I am. At least now, I might admit it. I've read about how you united the whole of Eorzea under a single standard and, convinced the Holy See to end a 1,000-year conflict. Compared to that, asking a few soldiers and a coffer or 3 of gil should be a piece of rolling berry cake. I suppose you should inform Bloggy down Kugane Landing of our progress. You mentioned he was to keep an eye on us. Yeah. Has my brother been behaving? And here I ask, already knowing the answer. He's being a little overzealous. A trip to the Ruby Bazaar? Will there be refreshments? No? Well, then count me out, Kupo. No refreshments, no Mont Blanc. It's operational. The output is far below what it deemed optimal. I shall require more time to calibrate it. Huh? I mean, we had to spray we had to spray one of the NPCs earlier. So okay, Ruby Bazaar. Rude. Also, hello. Need to talk to Blocky. So you have an answer from the trading company. Impressive. It would seem the lady friend had underestimated your influence among the realm's players. I assume you have no objections to joining to me joining you then. Well, we'll see. Oh, I gotta talk to this guy. Thurston, you got it. Oh no! Is that why you have that emote? What's happening out here? I don't know what's a concert's happening out here. Are you two looking up at Kugane Tower and wish you could be climbing it? We have so many people just hanging out, being silly. What's my Halloween? Wait, what's the Halloween costume supposed to be? The heart, what it wants? Yeah, why do you have that emote? Before what? What do you mean? Does everyone spill their drinks? I will say earlier. Oh wait, she's near the. Wait, aren't you? Were you near the Ruby Bazaar? Where are you, Lena? There you are. Anyways, earlier somebody said they spilled their drink. So is everyone just spilling their drinks? And popcorn? Whenever you're ready. Yes, let's go. I know I fell off the tower not too long ago. You're watching people fall off the tower? You nice soda and you dropped it? Oh no. A lovely lady and a manga? And here I was expecting you to be alone, notice. Ah, but excuse my manners. I'm Hancocked. Okay, yeah. Nice to meet you. Somebody else? Tataru, Yugiri! I'm Yugiri. We apologize for making you come all this way. Not that it's far from the landing to- Milwaukee, was it? I serve Lord Hien, rightful ruler of Doma. I've come bearing my lord's reply to your entreaty. I'm Tataru, Taru of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I'm only here seeing that no one else I'm only here seeing no one else could be bothered. Well, that and bearing a message from the leaders of the Orisian Alliance. Thank you both for coming. I'm Bloggy, formerly from the Dalmascan Royal Fusiliers. I now claim allegiance to Lentes Tears, a resistance group seeking to accomplish what you have done in Doma and Alamiko. What tidings have you brought us? Allow me to begin then. While the East Eldern Trading Company sympathizes with your plight, we are not in the position to grant you funding you seek. As you are aware, the trading company prides itself in neutrality and be it in matters political or personal. What of our relationship with the Eorzean Alliance? Ah, yes. What I mean to say, here in Hingashi, the East Aldern Trading Company prides itself in neutrality, be it political or personal. You must understand our position, simply supplying coin to one group or another. Because they also are, you know, trading with the Garleans too. The wrong message ultimately harm profits. And by selling to both sides, you maximize profits while good men and women perish. How convenient. We are a business, milady. We do what we must survive. That does not mean, however, we are blind to the needs of our customers or allies, which is why we support the Eorzean Alliance in their noble effort to safeguard the realm's freedom through mutual beneficial arrangements. If it were my choice, I would provide your little resistance with all the funding it needs. But as a good friend I'm not your good friend. As my good friend knows all too well, it's not my choice. Well, now that Hancock's thoroughly lowered your spirits, you won't be as crestfallen when I form you Eorzean Alliance. The Eorzean Alliance also will be unable to provide any assistance. Let me guess, you did everything in your power to try to convince the leaders in each city-state, only to watch them politely decline our proposal, claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligence or resources. Wait, how did you... Lord Hien sends his greetings to you and yours, and under normal circumstances, welcomes allies still suffering under imperial yoke. However, word has it that the latest attempt in reclaiming your kingdom ended in failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the resistance leaders. You are not mistaken. Our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the streets of Rabanastre. The 9th Legion has already defeated you once. Lacking unity and leadership, and the current resistance will not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. If Dona were to join hands with Damasco as an ally, you must first provide us that you will stand as one. I think that's reasonable, though. Doma as a full-fledged ally would serve better than strengthen our cause than a few temporary soldiers. Yet, even if you were able to wrest Dalmasca from the Empire's grasp, without unity amongst your people, the resulting chaos would prove even more perilous to the kingdom. You understand much of our situation. But based on your understanding, you refuse to aid the Lente's tears. Am I correct? Do not mistake me. Do not mistake me. Lord Hien's refusal is but a message to help you plan your next step. You have a wise master. He understands that without proper planning, driving one's enemy from your midst simply creates room for the next. Lady Friend will no doubt be pleased to hear that your response was exactly what she expected. You knew this whole time that your demands would be rejected, yet you still let this farce play out? You have my apologies, but this was necessary to prove an important point to our leader. Lady Fran needed to show the princess just exactly what she was getting herself into, and your honesty today will serve us better than any hollow promise. Thank you. Also, who's this princess? Is there princess? Did the princess survive? Or is there another princess? Wait, what about Golmore Jungle? So the demands, well, whoever this princess is, it was more for the princess than for Fran. And I guess it's a step forward in their plan. Can you believe this? We're back to where we started. Principal Genomi will not be pleased. Well, let's see. Back to the airship, I think. Oh wait, over here. We go to is it the markets? Yeah, the markets. Tatara signs every paycheck to Erzia. She has all the connections. Ability to reduce us to a Barbie doll is quite sinister. The final boss. Everyone watching people fall from the tower. Well, we have musical accompaniment and crafting happening. And napping. A lot of napping. Tataru owns Erzia. Made from silica, rare moth hat only hatches in the full moon. Cocoons like that size are a chicken egg or such. Huh? There's so much. Let's go back. Yes, please. You love Tatara's outfit here. It's very cute. If it is as you say, it's most unfortunate, but I suppose we did everything in our power, and that is all one could ask. I still do not understand. Why would Lady Fran send notice in this wild piazza chase if she knew from the start that it would be for naught? Bloggy mentioned something about Fran giving a point to their leader, whomever that may be. People in position of power can prove both naive and stubborn creatures. Simply telling a leader she is wrong cannot convince her of the fact. Seeing one's plan fail, however, is oft the best medicine. Naive and stubborn? Then, no. Then the resistance is doomed. If the person is if a person as imposing as Fran is taking orders from her, then the chances are this leader is even worse. I would not be so certain, Mongol. My guess is that the individual in question is quite young and inexperienced, and that Lady Fran is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through example. By allowing her to make her own decisions, Fran is granting her the ability to learn and grow from them, an experience that will ultimately benefit her when the time comes to make some truly difficult decisions. Now, I seem to recall reading that one of the many faces of the resistance before recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. Do you suppose... You may cease your baseless presumption. Wait, defector? Well, they're both here. The door was open. And you would be... I'm glad it's this Ramza and not the other one talking right now. I would be here on orders from the leader of the, Lente Tears, against my better judgment, mind you. Greetings, Lady Fran, I presume. I am, Genomi Sen Lexingtail, principal of the Majestic Theater Company. You and your colleagues are most welcome on the Prima Vista. What is it that your leader would have of us? While you failed in the meeting, even a single of our demands, she recognizes that you were sincere in your attempts to see them fulfilled. For that effort, you will be compensated. This is most generous. I wonder if we're ever going to meet the leader later on too. The ruins which you seek are hidden beyond a waterfall here, a point roughly equal distance from the river source and its delta. We have our thanks, Lady Fran. We will not forget this kindness. Father, I shall plot a course immediately. Is it Alma again? Ramza, what is going on here? Alma, you should be in bed. I've slept enough, brother. Tell me, who are our guests? It appears you once again prepare a leap into danger's maw. Grant your wits about you, Notice. Lady Fran is strong. But then again, so is Bagama. No. I don't think we're fighting her, though. If you'll excuse me. I wonder... Wait, he's back? And also, I wonder if what that look was. I wonder if it was telling him to do something or tend to something, or was it just a like a look from his comment? Are you mad? A trip to the surface in your condition? He's back, though. Listen to me, brother. The High Seraph beckons. She speaks to me through Otis? The what? There's no need to worry. Mikoto and I have already devised a plan. I can help clear our family's name. Maybe it's not. Is it? Is it the other Ramza? Maybe it's the same one? The Charlene has no say in this. I'm your father and I insist you remain here on the airship. What would your mother say if I allowed aught to befall you? Mother? Is this what it's all about? No. This is what it's all about, isn't it? Oh, what it has always been about. You care not about Evilise or Oron name. No, you only seek to use the Urusite to bring Mother back. Oh, Alma! Alma has her spine now, it seems like. She's standing up and like calling him out. You tell him, Alma. But you haven't been able to do that, and you still do not understand how exactly it will, It is that the shards translate one's desires into reality. That is where I can help. I can ask the High Seraph. It is she who created the Urusite. Ultima has bid me to come to her place of imprisonment. If we free her, she will reveal unto us the secrets of her creation. I don't think you should do that though, Alma, because remember what happened to the Paganon? Like, he also had desires and he did not get anything he wanted. She is putting her foot down, but I'm a little concerned of what her desires though. Do you hear what you're saying, Alma? Even if you even if there was the slightest chance of bringing Mother back, we cannot risk your life in doing so. Your brother is right. You have sacrificed too much already. I cannot bear the thought of losing you, either of you. Oh my gosh, what? It's too late. No, it is too late. I mean, we're gonna have to fight Alma? I don't want to fight her. What was I thought that ominous voice? I'm so lonely, Father. Why must you love Ramza more than you love me? Was that her desire as well? Do not be cozened by your daughter's words, for they are not her own. Oh no. Help me, Ramza. Alma. Oh no. 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 God's revenge. I told you, no one can control the power within those shards. No one. Notice here. Notice here, take this. It might be the only thing that can save Alma. We must hurry to the monastery. Oh, oh no. Come, we leave for Gulmore Jungle now. I think we saw enough to prove Ultima is no angel, but if she's not, then what is she? Was the power I sensed beyond the rift, was that the High Seraph? I told you. I told her this was a mistake. Now look what's happened. If you were wise, I tossed the remaining shards into Hell's lid and cut your losses. You've no more wisdom than Bagamon, and that's why the High Seraph has already won. I've been such a fool. Now I've lost my daughter. Will you ever forgive me, Tia? I cannot believe it. I cannot believe what I just witnessed. I won't believe it. I won't. There. It didn't happen. We can't go in complete denial. Not quite yet. What do we do? What do we do? We cannot just leave poor Alma to become one of those monsters. The good news and bad news notice. The bad news is it appears that High Seraph was able to employ Otis as a catalyst to propel her magics beyond whatever seal she's trapped behind. Good news is that means my device should function as intended. Its design is based off one of Moonbreeda's. It repurposed the logic behind her etheric siphon, a means of disrupting ether flow by reversing common wavelengths, and let us just say it has already been calibrated to match the energy emitted by Otis. As long as Ultima continues to will Otis, we should be able to interfere. But it only works if we find Alma, which is why we must make haste. But also Moon mentioned, but also Moon's legacy lives on. She's able to help so many people. I know she will, but like she continually is able to help so many people from like all this time and her work and her efforts and everything. Everyone stood around and she got sucked in. We're assuming it just happened really fast. Beat up the child? We're not beating up the child. Wait, no. Let him know, Alma. I'm glad she was standing up, but I wonder, honestly, I do wonder if some of her words were... I'm assuming some of it was in truth, and then the whole possession part, right? Ramzo would be Gonza if he had his non-concussion attitude. I agree. He'd be perfectly smacked. Like he would probably get a concussion from other people smacking him on the head if he wasn't like behaving himself. Tatara with Ultima weapon is honestly a terrifying thought. I don't think she's a hear me out. I think I understand why a lot of people like her though. Is it Kirito? Hello Kirito, how are you? How's it going? Hi Steam, how's it going? I'm glad you're alive, Ash. Are you okay? This is Ramza's fault somehow. Fran can totally help. Let me talk to Ramza real quick. Have I your permission to depart? Notice every moment we tarry here, my sister, she... now is not the best of times. No, Ramza, we're good. Then hold on. I've got engines to full speed. Is there a cutscene? Should I go to the bathroom? Should I go to the restroom? If there's a cutscene coming up soon? Or is it fairly short, is my question. I was playing music and took a break. You deserve a break. You were entertaining everyone outside the airship landing. But, it's short? Okay, thank you. Then hold on. I've set engines to full speed. We're heading out. Full speed. Also, this area is very good. Is this normal for cutscenes in Stormblood? There's like that, it's like blurry in the background, like bokeh or whatever, right? It's just like the slight blur in the background. It's like a filter over it. Welcome to the land of my people. It would be a poor lie to say if I did not miss it some. Alma. Alma? Is this yelling for Alma? Oh, no. Ramza, help me. Again? Alma. Be gone. Oh, wow. Alma, Ramza. It actually worked. Is his arm okay? Blood of the invoked fulfilled the ancient covenant and grant unto me the vessel Are they gonna take Ramza? No! Was that their plan the whole time? What just... Loggy, to me, the girl's not well. Might I suggest we continue back on the Prima Vista, Kupo? Oh no. I hope Mikoto can help us figure out what's going on. Unknown voice. Have you the courage to face true evil? What are you gapping about? The ship is this way, Kupo. Is that the Ramza of the past? The Delita? No, the one with like Delita and Ramza? There's so much going on. Okay. I'm gonna continue. Where's everyone? At least Alma's back. Will not see the same fate befall young Ramza. We must do something, and quick. The device should have worked. Is Ramza gone because of an error of my calculations? If a magic rift was necessary to seize Ramza, then it's quite possible that Ultima is still incapable of traveling beyond the bounds of Orobon Monastery. However, if Ursite is all the High Staff requires to do so, then we are in grave danger. What does Ultima want? We need to do something. A companion would be one who sat around a river while others find a solution? No. Poor Ramza whisk away under our very whiskers. What poor companions we made, Kupo. Now Ramza is gone? Oh dearest Tia, what have I done? Welcome to the jungle! Okay. Oh no, okay, the Lost City of Angels? This looks really cool! Okay. Janemi is crestfallen at the thought he may never see his son again. See if there's aught you can do to put his mind at ease. Okay, the City of Lost Angels. We need to do something. But what recourse is left to us? The only means we had protecting ourselves is not even prevented my son from... I'm sorry, Jenna. My design is flawed. Not necessarily, Charlian. We all saw how it succeeded in drawing Alma back from the rift and shattering Dodius. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. Our focus here should be not on our failures, but what we have learned from them. That being That being beyond the rift, it spoke before claiming Ramza. It referred to you as the blood of its invokers. Could it be your ancestors responsible for Ultima summoning? Most certainly not. I have discovered no such interference were in the Durai papers. Besides, tales of the High Seraph existed far before even the earliest of Evilisen legends. But who exactly did summon Ultima, and why does she think them your kin? Look. I have a bad feeling about this, Kupo. Ramza, dead? You lie about, no. You lie about as well as you carry yourself, in battle, Oron. I did not say he was dead, my lord Delita. Merely that that he abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to the Urusite. But why would he do such a thing? Peace has finally come to Ivalice. There's naught that can be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is worn. This victory is as much as his as mine. He risked his life and limb to shield me from the dark that would have seen me perish. Without him, I would not be standing here before you. It is my duty both as king and colleague to see him saved. Knights to me, we ride to Orban. My lord, wait. Ajora, first of the Zodiac Braves, was not the hero the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Heidelin for the promise of coin and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of the celestial abyss. It was believed only one of land's chosen, only a warrior of light might stand against this threat. Yet while victorious in battle, Ramza was unable to see the darkness vanquish. If failure was all that awaited our warrior of light, then what chance do we presume any others might stand? Are you saying I should do nothing then? No, my lord. Ramza is... No, my lord. Ramza is. My brother's final wish before he surrendered to the Ether was his name be struck from the annals of history. Alma, you're unhurt, but I was led to believe none but Oron returned from Orobon. What is this you speak of your brother's wishes? Well, it became apparent that we were helpless to truly defeat the High Seraph. We chose the only path left to us, to do what Heidelin herself did countless centuries past, imprison Ultima. And as you're aware, my lord, a prison is only as strong as the seal that as the seal on its gates. Ramza sacrificed his body to ensure the Angel of Blood would never again walk the land. He believed that if people knew of the sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek out the holy stones and repeat the mistakes of those come before. If you truly avouch yourself his friend, then you would honor this, his final plead. No, Ramza should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds and claim his rightful place at my side. Only he might be my knight gallant. He is gone, my lord. Before Ramza was your friend, before he was my brother, he was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Hydaelyn, and for those who would one day too. He, the crystal's call. Claim the throne, my friend. Become ruler of Ivalice. Restore peace to the war-torn realm once and for all. Wait, Ramza, don't leave me. Please, I beg of you. You have made a fine and just king, Delita. Just see you do not stray from the path. Ramza. Oh. The stones in these two necklaces, you're certain they will guide the heroes of a new era to Ramza? 'Tis what Ramza wished, my lord. Oran, I do not believe I can bear another farewell this day. Will you not reconsider my offer to remain a member of my court? 'Tis but a matter of time before the cardinal and his temple knights grow wise to my past. I would not have my presence here implicate you as well. Ramza beseeched me strike his name from history, but like you, my lord, I would not bear the thought of future generations blight from the truth. As such, I pen this chronicle of the hero's journey. I fear the world, however, is not yet ready for the gospel contained within these pages, nor would the church ever allow its circulation. I believe they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in their library. What better way for the words to forever remain preserved than in one of the most highly guarded vaults in all the realm? Then one day, when the church has fallen out of favor, the chronicles will be discovered and truth shall prevail. I must admit, your plan is intriguing, Oran, but once the church learns it was you who penned the chronicles, your life... So that's how they were, the descendants. Oh. Notice. This was the echo, wasn't it? The removal of Ramza's name from the history books is a wry paper. As the pendant, it was also in motion by Oran himself. If the Liberator's visions are to be taken as fact, it appears we now know the High Seraph was meant by the blood of my invokers. She was not speaking of ancestors of the actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Hydaelyn to serve her as warrior of light. But then why abduct Ramza or even Alma unless there's something you haven't been telling us? She was using us to lure notice. It is her vessel the High Seraph desires. Matron's tears. Alma, how long have you been awake? Okay, we're glad that she's okay. And, like, able to talk and everything, too. I've been a fool. I told our leader that it did not matter if our request for aid was refused, for I had an alternative ploy. General. It's alright, Bloggy. My intention was to claim one of these Ursites in the name of the Resistance and use the power to lay waste on Garlean occupants. Only now do I realize how flawed my ambitions were. You mean the whole time you were playing us for a fool? Why didn't you see it earlier? Never trust a woman with- wait, why didn't I see it earlier? Never trust a woman with ears longer than mine, I always say. Huh. You've every right to be angry. I apologize for misleading you, but believe me, I no longer have the desire to deceive or you and yours. I shall see to you the Orban Monastery and ask Aught in return that you let me join you on your rescue of Ramza. Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna rescue Ramza. Everything's gonna be okay. They're trying to lure us in, but we'll make sure to defeat the Seraph. Do not mistake me. I do not do this for any one of you. I do this for my people in both Gulmore and Rabanasta. People who may die if this High Seraph is allowed to return to power. Quest accepted! Oh, it's here! Okay, the Orban Monastery. Alright. We can do this within an hour, right? Do you think we can do this within an hour? Mont Blanc lost his best friend. Guess Hardy's #1 again. Guess Hardy's #1 again? Do you get fun and power? We're heading to San Francisco? Wait, is that the City of Angels? That is... I don't know. I don't know which one is which. That's our air tag? Wasn't it Los Angeles though? Never mind. Where one warrior of light could triumph, perhaps. Perhaps two can succeed. Even 25. That number seems right for some reason. Well, it'd be 24 though, right? Not 25? Wearing a corset? No wonder her line has issues. Yeah, she's pregnant and wearing a corset. No wonder her line has issues. Some poor Arcanus and Limsa accidentally summoned Ultima. Gotta keep on eyes on those long ears? I don't know, that seems kind of prejudiced. That's going a hair too far. Oh my gosh, my chat. We made it everyone. It only took 4 hours. Not almost, not quite, not yet. Yes, if you all do not mind, can we do a head count please? Can you do exclamation point join in chat to see who is interested in joining? And I will keep count. I'm gonna play an ad really quickly, go to the bathroom, maybe wash my, I don't know, something with my eyes, because like they're kind of blurry and I think makeup got into my eyes, so that's a concern right now. We are gonna be doing this with mine as well. Okay, so we are currently in Primal, Famfrit. We are doing Orban Monastery 9. And then in just a moment, I will figure out who will be in Group A. Actually, I'm gonna go outside. I'm also... because I have to go outside. I refuse to listen to Kagane music because it hurts me. So I have to do math again today? Maybe you have trouble filling up my math and chores to do? Okay, no problem. You're all good. I'm going outside. No math? Promise? Promise no math? Oh, there you all are. Okay, half of you all over here. I promise win in Party A as well. I gotta figure out who else is able to join Party A. I have faith in you, no math. Promise? Promise? Math? Mechanic? Yeah, oh, we did do that one yesterday. Yeah. So, computer, we did do that one, and I passed it, I was fine, but... Okay, let me see who's available and play an ad. Oh, we have 30 people! We have 30 people available? Oh, that's fun. I think right now we're going to try our best to see if, like, for anybody who has not been able to join yet, hopefully we can get them in. But one moment. Join. I did. Wait, no, let's go back. Help. It's a prime 30? I'll back out. I haven't done an alliance yet. Yeah, we have enough people. We got 30 people in the queue at the moment. If people have done it multiple times, we might have to swap people in and out though. I was gonna hop over there. 30, that's great. If you, we are doing this mine, by the way. Like, we are gonna wipe. Like, we are gonna wipe everyone. It's gonna happen. Like, I'm like 90% sure we're gonna wipe at some point. And this is mine, so it's not gonna be like it's not gonna be like the normal one. But I'll just give a heads up, okay? No you. No you. Can't say I did this one with y'all yet. Okay, I suspect this one will be a bit more wipey. I think so too. And I'm okay with that. It's just like we know it's gonna happen probably. That's what for the 30 for people, if people end up giving up, we have backups. I have certain normal, exactly, Cal, so I'm not like too pressed about it. I think we'll be okay. Okay, so you have not joined Syntax? I'm trying to think, I don't think it's a full party right now. Wolf, have you been in Party A yet? I'm trying to see who has and has not been in this current party. I think Cam has been in this party before too. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta play an ad really quickly. I'll see you in a little bit and we'll figure out who is joining. Okay, we're the first one. Okay, thank you, Wolf. Thank you for the heads up. sorry. Hi, Chrysaler. How's it going? Did you all end up playing Metaphor? Or has web fishing been incredible the entire time? Hi there, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Let me go back. Where's my gameplay? Hi, Amanda. Hi, Bryce. Hi, Chris. How's it going? Hi, Giselle. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Dom. No, Dawn. Sorry. Hi, Dawn. We got Metaphor eventually. How long did you play Metaphor? How long? No, the real question is, how long did you play web fishing? That's what I really want to know. How long was web fishing? Hi, Pillow. How are you? Hi, Spoon. Let me give you a shout out, Chris. So I was talking about this at the beginning of stream that I want to play web fishing because Chris inspired me. I've been influenced by Chris, who was influenced and peer pressured by chat. So I also want to play web fishing too. And I'm very, very tempted. I just need to buy it, the reason why I wanted to resist buying it because we're doing the 3rd Alliance Raid right now, or we're going to start it soon. And it is currently, we have at least 30 people in queue. So that is why. You can get in? Yes, we can try to get in, you can try to get you in. For anybody who hasn't done it with us yet the last few days, I'll try to prioritize whoever had not joined yet, get them in.
Mondu has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? But, okay, so let me go back. Maybe for like 3 hours. That's great. I mean, that is fun though. Did you have a good stream overall? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everyone. My name is Jonas, and we are currently doing Stormblood Alliance Raid number 3. So we're doing Oban Monastery. We met Fran earlier, and we had to spray chat and also the NPCs because they were being bad. And right now, I'm trying to figure out who is going to be in party A, and then hopefully let people join in party B and C as well. A queue for web fishing? Oh, no. A queue for a queue for the Alliance Raid, which we're doing mine. We're trying to do mine. Thank you again, Monty. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. You did not have to do that at all. But how are you doing? Fran? Yeah, we saw Fran for the first time. Girl, you gotta play it. It's so fun. If I can convince Stream to maybe play it, I'm willing to buy it. So is it just mostly fishing and fashion, right? I mean, I kind of do that already in this game. We mostly fish and fashion already. She was, yeah, it was the first one we saw in terms, and also I feel like this is the first time I've heard like Vieira's in game too, so it was just really cool. Her outfit is the default one, isn't it? They kept on doing a lot of behind shots of Fran, which I thought was kind of sus. Felt a little weird, not gonna lie. But we were respectfully not looking at her backside as one of the other people were saying. Points to Big Tower? Are you up there? Who was that? Who just fell from the tower? Are you up there? Who's up there right now? Oh, you're voting for the big tower. I see. I got you. All right, I will add more to the tower. I thought you said look and somebody just fell so far. Thank you for contributing to the wheel. I appreciate it. We are slowly but surely getting to the next wheel. I actually need to also go ahead and create the party finder. Okay, should we add people? I'm gonna add people in Discord really quickly. Like, it's time for, we're about to create the party finder. Okay, one moment. Alliance Raid number 3. Party finder. Making. Okay, let me do that. But I hope you all are doing well. I hope everyone's Sunday has been fairly chill so far. But I really appreciate you all stopping by for the raid. Thank you so much. It's really nice. Yeah, what is an alliance raid? So Spoon, an alliance raid is 24 people in a single dungeon. like it's 24 people, but 3 groups of 8 in a single dungeon going through together. And in order for us as a chat to play together, we decided to make a party finder, which is recruiting people manually into the party to make it 24 people. Otherwise, you can only queue as 8 people max. So that's what we're doing right now. And we're gonna do it on mine, which is a it level syncs your items down to what current level would be. So it's going to be a little bit more difficult for me, because I can't be carried through it. And I expect us to wipe fully as potentially. So that's gonna be interesting too. Yeah, we're gonna do that. On a side note, I do not think I am in your Discord. Vaddy, I can get you a link. One moment. Wait, where's my Discord? I have a command here if you want to do that. Got a DC travel. There's a fan favorite sniper. I don't know what that is yet. This raid has a single most nerfed boss in Final Fantasy. I did hear that things got adjusted at some point. What level is this gonna be? This is like level 70 content. This is in post Stormblood stuff in Sega, so this is too far for you right now. Oh, it is? Famfrit is congested? Okay, good to know. Just a heads up, if you're trying to head into Famfrit, which is where we are currently, it is congested, so you are able to go to any of the other Primal servers if you'd like, and once I put the party finder up, you should be able to join that way. It's invalid? Oh, okay. If it's invalid, one moment, let me get you an invite then. Ryo and Vaddy, you can use this one. You can join Primal, just yeah. You could do that. You can also join from any of the other Primal ones too. If y'all don't use English voice actors for cutscenes, you should definitely listen to them. Okay, that's good to know. I am using English voice actors. All right, let me make the party finder. I'm trying to think, is anybody else? Who else has not been in party A? Did somebody leave? Well, dang. I think somebody left. Super, are you here? We're just making sure everyone's here. Soup, are you here? Off-brand Gatorade, which is Duffy. I am going to try to get people who have not. I was in it yesterday. Okay, thank you, Spice. I appreciate it. The other part is what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna open it up to people who have not gone in first yet. So for anybody who's done multiple, who's not in party A, can you wait just a second before we fill up? Just literally happened because fan prep was just available for you and then it was congested immediately. We lucked out earlier then. The voice lines go hard. I'm excited then. Good luck. Gonna have to sit this one out. Okay, no problem. You're not map party. I cannot join. Okay, no problem, Max. Good luck. We'll see you later. Okay, let me go ahead and make the party finder. Party finder. We're doing Alliance. Completion. Monastery White Party. Alright, so there's gonna be a private party. We're gonna do min eye level. This looks fine. Oh wait. Do we need a tank? 1 tank, 5 healers. Yeah. Or no, not 5 healers. Sorry, not 1 tank, 5 healers. 1 tank, 2 healers, 5 DPSs. You're B. Okay, you're all good. I can hop outside, so I did 1 and 2. Wait. I'm gonna need somebody to explain me mechanics though. So I'm gonna need one of my regulars to be in here. And well, Yami was in here yesterday. Super's in here yesterday. Tuesday, are you here? Wait, was Tuesday with me the other day? I don't remember. 1 tank, 5 healers? No, I can explain them. No. So the thing is though, I don't want help right away. What I would like is somebody to pre-type what I need to understand before and not actually paste it until we are like full panicking. Mechanics? I mean, this is so Wendy's. I was in stream yesterday watching though. Ash, you're okay. Let me go back really quickly. And you, but you haven't been able to join yet. Currently in tank. Yes. Okay, Kexing's tanking. Explain as the wipe happens. That's fine, Cal. As it happens, or as it's potentially gonna be panicky. Wait. Let me do this. Where are you, Cal? Oh, right here, right in front of me. I can do it if you'd like. Oh, also I could get Jeppy in here too. Okay. As long as okay, Soup, I can kick you out for now, and then as long as I have somebody to help me potentially, we need to learn with our bodies. we need to learn with our bodies. Okay, sure. Let me get 2 more in here. Okay, thank you, Soup. I'll be watching you as the orange metallic cone. I don't have to be in Alliance chat, eh? Oh, well, whatever. I don't have a preference. Anybody, it can be either way. Okay, let me go back. This is a full party? Okay. We got 2 healers? Oh, wait a second. Okay, all right. Looks good. We have many healers in chat, and I think we do have a tank already though, Cal. I think Kexing is tanking, unless, I don't know who wants to tank more, though. You're not a cone right now? Wait. Yeah, you're right. Wait. Let me change my... Okay, everyone. This is... If you have the cone glam, please wear. Or if you have a silly glam, please wear in Party A. Because... several of us will be coons. Dang it. Man, I should have Soup in the party too. Cam, I'm gonna swap some people out, alright? I'm gonna get either Mordecai's in here. Okay. I might need you to join as a cone, potentially. I prefer heal mines since I know it pretty well, but if you want different healer. 1 cone. True. You know what? We can have 1 cone per party. That's fine. No, except for my party. I need 3 different cones in my party. Me, Win, Mordecai and Win are non-negotiable because I promised Win a spot and Mordecai won a spot today. See, Notice is gonna draw OSHA's attention in Japan. Is it over? No, it's not over. We haven't even started yet. I'm still trying to get people in. It's fine. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and make the cross party. I'm gonna make the party finder. 1 moment. Okay, it looks good, Everything looks fine here. We have everything great. It's a private, and it's going to be today's date, which is 10/27. All right. If possible, please let people who have not been able to join yet join in the Alliance raids. So I think Ash was not able to join the other day. I think we should be good now. I think almost everyone who has not joined before can join. So go ahead and join. Never mind. Don't ignore me. You did. Oh my gosh, Super. That's fine though, Super, because that means I get to do the other ones again later on. Okay, so party finder, private party finder, password is 1027. Okay. Rip Super. Oh no. Well, Super, we'll do them with you again later on. Okay, everyone join. You're welcome to. It's fine to now. So we are looking for people to join if possible. Party finder? Countdown. This is my party finder. We need a DPS in A, and then we need some healers in B, and DPSs in B and C. Can I catch up if I unsync? I don't think you can. It's kind of long, to be honest. Oh, it's unlocked? Dang. Oh, it's locked. I didn't realize that. Okay, thank you. Okay, it's back. Correction, you need a ninja in A. For A, can we hold off for A if somebody hasn't been in A yet? I'm not sure if certain people have not or have been in A. But otherwise, if everyone has already been in A, anyone can join. Correction. Yeah, we need a ninja. Thank you for telling me. You're in the wrong DC. Oh, wait. Am I in the wrong DC? Wait, it's not Primal? Wait, are you telling somebody else? Or are you telling me? Because it was initially locked. Try joining again. Thank you for the heads up, by the way. I get to throw you in the Ruby Sea. A is all rezzers. That's great. Well, we don't have I mean, do we want all rezzers in A? Do we? Yes. Okay. Alright, we want only rezzers. Victor can't res. All white mage. I don't know if we're gonna do an all white mage run. That sounds a little painful. Okay. If anybody else is available, we are looking for B and C. We need another healer in B, and we need DPSs in B and C, it looks like. Picto is not a reser. You're hurrying? No, Super, I don't know if you can... You can... All resers in 18. Oh, Kexon, you even changed your tank as well? Oh boy. Okay, if you changed your tank, because you've been playing like... I feel like you've been playing Gunbreaker the last couple of days. It's your challenge? Don't wait. Okay, good luck. Aren't you a gamer? I am. The thing is, it's fine. The reser thing is a joke mostly. Like, if we wipe, we wipe. I'm fine with that. Ryo, are you in? Have you joined? If you want to heal Ryo, it looks like B might need another healer. I can play any tank. Okay, thank you. Double checking is okay. Yes, you are good to join, by the way, Yami, because it looks like some people may have done this earlier, and I might need to add people in chat. I need to double check who is. Okay, Soup is in this one, Siren, Shadow, we got Ash, and then we got Ryo. I don't know who Calvin is, though. We have Spies. We got, wait, my brain. Wait, Yolda, did you join? I don't know if you joined or not. Okay, Yami is in MB right now. People that we're missing. Wait, Sasha, did you? Yeah, no, right. This is Sasha. I was like, wait, who is that? No, that's Sasha. Unsync, you have 2 people in it. Double checking is okay for you. Yes, you did join. Anyone want to do run? Unsync, need 2. Can you actually go through that quickly though? Or do you just want to do it to watch? Okay, we need 2 more people in B and C. I'm just going as Reaper. Most comfortable? That's fine. I mean, full honesty, if it's unsynced, 300 could shred through it. I guess it's just time to like go through the maps though, right? That's the biggest thing. Well, I think Cade ended up skipping. Is Trash still here? We could get another DPS if Trash is available. And then, wait, Leo, who are you? I don't know if Ash got in. Ash, did you? Yeah, Ash did get in. Ash is a healer. I don't know if Cam is available. Cam, did you join one of the other servers or the other Alliance raids? Do not think so. Oh wait, you know I could just put this in. I'll be right back. I need to just double check what's wrong with my eye and also turn off the air. I have work tomorrow, so I'll self-impose. Thank you though, Pear. Thank you for staying by. I appreciate it. Well, I do. Waiting to see if others. Cam, I think I need you. I need you in PRC if you don't mind, because I don't think anybody else is. I think some people are going to sleep soon because it's getting kind of late, to be honest, and I think that might be why people are heading out. So if you can join, I'd be very, very happy to welcome you. And after that, we would only need one more person. I'm playing Power Washing Sim. It's gonna be gone for hours. No. Okay, we only need one more now. Yes, Maddie, we need one more. We need one in B. I've been holding off to let others join. Maddie, if you don't want to join, I think Tuesday will be able to join as well. Or is potentially be willing to join. We're prepared. Let me play a short ad real quick, okay? Yeah, okay, I'll be right back. It'll be a 90-second ad. We need DPS and B. I mean, honestly, Super, if you want, we could try to do an 8-person. No, that might take too long. I was gonna say I'm willing to redo the Alliance raids again. We can just queue into it. I don't know if we'll be able to convince all 24 people to do the first and second ones together, but it'll be fine. Okay, we're waiting for our number 24. 14 res people. Bring all the mana pots you got, team. I have an ether, max ether here, and I got X ether. Okay, I got these two at least. You know what? I'm gonna move them. Login cube. Okay, okay. I know a guy, I'll jump in the tube. Okay. It's getting a little cold. What's the password? It is today's date, so it's 10/27. How many cones in A? We have 4 cones? I thought we had no, we have 3 cones in A. No, syntax changed. Okay, we have 4 cones. I didn't know there was 27 months? Hi Nano, how are you? Do I have a volunteer? Yes, yes. It looks like we have enough right now. Oh wait, yes, Kexing is also a cone. Wait, we have 1, 2, we have 5 cones. 5 cones. It is so colorful. Oh, okay. That's what she meant by 27 months. Sorry, I'm very American, unfortunately. I know. I'm so sorry. You can tell very quickly. Honestly, it's really funny. So there was some products that were in like Trader Joe's, and they were in European dates instead of American dates, and everyone thought they were expired because they were reversed. So people had to, like, there was like a sign about it saying like these are okay to buy and consume. Remember everyone, stay behind a metallic orange safety cone per notice OSHA safety standards. Thank you, Wolf. Yes, please stand behind Dorito. Dorito of safety. You're cone enough for me. I'm a cone, but Rothavir are being oppressed. It's okay, you can just be our red cone. It's a shame there aren't party hats or anything like that. Yay! We got so many cones in party A. And we also have a safety cone in party, I think B as well, right? We have 7 cones? Crown gang? Follow the metallic orange crown. Exactly. Almost an hour later. Yes, you're right. I should do a ready check. Making sure everyone is available and ready. Look at all those names. So exciting, so fun. Ready check, everyone. Cool. All right. Now let me do... Are you ready to wipe? Are we locking in? I'm locking in. I'm ready to wipe. Oh. No, nothing. I did not choose it. Locked in. Okay. For anybody who plans on explaining them to me, can you just explain them? Like, can you just pre-type it if need be? Okay. Orobon Monastery. We can do this before bedtime. As long as we can do it within like 30 minutes, right? It's gonna be fun! So fun! I got my Google Doc going. Thank you, Deppy. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Team A. And B and C. It's really pretty though. Like this area is new to us as well, which is really cool. It's really neat that in the Alliance Raid it shows like a different area we've never been to. It's so lush, and I mean, they did say that, like, it's a jungle and everything, right? Look at us, we're so cute. They don't know. I don't know. Of course they don't know. Honestly, I'll probably... Wait. Cow, wait. You gotta get behind me. The ether here feels corrupted. They're gonna... You probably shouldn't go barging there alone. Okay. You can go, Kexi. You gonna do a countdown? Oh. What's this? I don't like this. This seems scary. I don't know if I like this. Ready for memes? I think you on me. This feels familiar, like, I don't know. It's very, very pretty here, though. Rainbow! Imagine what it's like to be swallowed. It's like to be swallowed up by a marble. It's so pretty here. We're locked in. Okay, we're locking in, everyone. The traces of the Echo residual here, most likely from the parasite. Something's ahead? This monastery is really pretty. Uh-oh.
My name is Mustadio Bonanza. Little God saves the way.
Uh-oh, I'm kind of nervous. That's a really cool looking robot, though. Try to play close to the boss. Quick movements to adjust. Okay.
Run like rats in the cassia. What's this?
Left hand gone? I'm running away. That's very quick movement. Oh no! Where do I go? Okay, so it's just following me? It's locking on? Okay.
You shall promise. Your promise won't save you from what comes next.
There's your weakness? Okay, okay. Oh, he's a sniper! This is what people were saying? Is he gonna lock on? Uh-oh.
Let this be your final testament.
No, I died. Heck. I wonder. Okay. Oh, I gotta turn. I had to turn around. I see.
We're just warming up. I am a man of my word. I rarely miss. What's this? Like rats in the castle. Victory's not so close as you think.
Following my other healer. Okay, it is going to be really cool to eventually learn or understand how we get to that point. Uh-oh. Am I on the wrong side? No, I'm on the like. Okay, I find her. Okay.
You're making this too easy. I see you.
Sniper again?
Let this be your final testament.
Oh, I don't understand it. Oh, dang it. I'm sorry. I don't know. Am I supposed to stand on top of you? Is it a stack? On the second one? Oh, you have to look around at the walls, keep open towards the boss. I see. Thank you, thank you. That's what people were saying earlier. Okay, I apologize. Turn to the gap of the circle face the boss. Oh, I see, thank you.
You have proven yourself deserving of the title.
Oh.
Zodiac Brave. With
We
this
deserve the
much
title!
at long
Wait,
last,
wait.
come to
Wait, what? That was Oron. Oh, that was so cool. Okay, that was a really cool boss though. I got, wait, like Holy 3. Oh no, I learned Holy 3. That went well. I just kept on not showing the the open side to the boss. Okay, thank you for helping me. Also, sorry, I just want to look around again. This is such a cool area. They've done such a great job with it all. Wait, who's that? Wait, there's treasure? And a lady. Okay, everyone, thank you. Oh, the treasure! I'm pleased with that. Thank you, everyone, for your help. I'll pass on these. The last time I was here, the only thing that was holding over these stones was deafening silence. The ether feels different. what's over here? March upon our master. Okay. No, we should not drink. It's not time to drink right now. The dialogue kind of moves a little fast, not gonna lie. I wish I could like browse through it a little faster. Oh. Whoa. Wait, who's that then? Another Lucavi? It appears to be a knight, but how? There's a lot of pain in the ether here. Great loss, Kupo. I'm trying to zoom in. Who is it? Enhance! I need to enhance! Fun boss time? I wonder if I could fall off of these. Doesn't look like it, but that doesn't mean anything. Okay. We're not drinking. Fine, you can use that level 82 spell in all the content. I know. I can finally use Holy 3. All right.
The Beowulf youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
Agris? Oh, whoa. Wait. Countdown? Okay, that's really cool. Things.
To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel.
Oh, did I not do it right? I don't think I did it right.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed!
Wait, are we standing? I don't know what
Seven shadows cast, seven fates foretold, yet at the end of the broken path
Oh, I
lies
see.
death,
Okay.
and death alone!
We're supposed to... Oh, there was an ability! There was an ability! That's why I didn't see it! Okay, I see, I gotcha. There was an ability I hadn't seen. I should okay, I see.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder!
Did I do it too late? Dang it. Boo, I didn't do it right. Oh.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Wait. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm. Oh no. Oh, we're supposed to just normally kill them. Okay, and just have the shields.
Oh, divine light, send us from our sins! Gaze deep into the light! They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
I don't know if I did this right.
On guard! Seven shadows carved, seven fates foretold.
I
At
see.
the end of the broken path lie death, and death alone!
Thank you.
Honor! Well fought, champion. I leave you now to your quest. My Ovelia awaits.
Okay. Ovelia. Okay, that's how you say her name. Her princess awaits. Okay, okay. Someone from the Durai papers? That almost went well. Almost? I thought that went pretty well. An arcane circle? Dude, really? Oh, there's blue? Wait, no, wait, wait. Blue. I'll pass it. I'll pass it as well. Rushing waterfalls. You did the mechanic correctly. I only got, well, there's the first two times I forgot the shield. I didn't do that right, correct. And then afterwards, I understood it. I just didn't realize how much time there was. The next boss will be the hardest voice line. Has the hardest voice lines. Be sure to listen to the voice lines during it. Okay, okay. I'll try my best to focus. Oh. It's so loud. The waterfall is so loud. Necro? Huh. Is this like a burial area? Something here feels different than the monastery above. I'm guessing going out on a limb. Fairly old place. Oh. Whoa. It's like really, like it's so eerie. There's like these like gray, purple flowers too. Behold, Elden Ring! Evil lurks here, one far beyond our kin. It's corrupted here. I'm like, this is very Elden Ring-esque. Oh, I'm a little nervous. Okay, the next boss, pay attention. Okay, pay attention to the lines. Alright. Is everyone ready? Should we do countdown? Ready, check, and countdown? Oh. Okay, sounds good. And countdown. There's like a ringing as well. We got cones and we got ghosts. Oh, there's another one. The first two. Tread with care. Wait, what's Sid doing down here? Sid's here? Wait, what? No, wait. Did he? What did he say? Okay, so ABC. This is really weird. Also, like this stadium here, and there's like a pit. Like, what was going on down here? Was it like a... Honestly, it's kind of really creepy here. Like, what is this stadium and what's this like pit in the middle? And like this, like this endless pit below it as well. Sid's always here. He's always here in spirit. I understand. After watching a couple of streams ago, I'd like to play for yourself. I really do want to play more tactics for sure, but I kind of lost interest after this. Is one of these, I did one of these raids that stuck with you except for the 12 references. I definitely want to play more as well in the future. Okay. Alright.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Ivalice. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sidolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here.
Oh.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Be cleansed? Oh my gosh! That hurt.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel. Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more. Seven shadows cast, seven fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Okay. Three movements. Where's the area sword?
I have been called the God of Thunder. You will now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance.
Oh,
And now
take the
the
break.
scales will tip.
Oh man. Oh, this is really cool.
Come, show me more.
Oh.
Escape is not so easily granted. Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. A piteous display. They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come. Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
Wait, am I doing this right? Oh no, I don't think I'm doing this right.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Is it a stack? Oh, do we need to have equal amounts on both? Looks like it, okay.
Hark! The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. Shudder not in her endless cold.
3 each. Okay. Sorry, I stopped paying attention to the lines a little tiny bit, but I need to focus on what he's saying too.
Come, show me more. A piteous display. Have parted, and the skies cleared. It is time I bade you farewell.
I wonder if I wonder if we'll ever encounter him again later on. Oh, there's chests? Okay. I tried my best to pay attention as much as I could. I think, honestly, I only followed you all, so that's all. That's all I know. I was saying because got sacrificed as a tether. Most important part were the early in the fights. Okay, I was paying attention to that part too, because you I think that was really, okay. That was very interesting. Okay. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you very much. It was much smoother. It was very smooth with you all. The mist I sensed before the ether. Its flow is much stronger now. Something's wrong. I sense anguish and rapture. Rapture? I see another crystal. I see another telly crystal. You mustn't fear. Leave that to me, Kupo. Leave it to me? Okay, you're right. You're right, Mont Blanc. I will fear. Oh no, I'm scared. Actually, no, this is actually scary. Did I get pushed in? Oh no.
Is it sanctum you seek, my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power? That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so. Now, take up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Oh, is this the last one? Clear the crystalline jail. I'm scared. Hear me? Okay, yeah, if you... Yeah, this is somebody's hear me out. Who is she? Ultima, the High Seraph. Don't get too close. This is a massive arena. Don't get too close to Sarah. Oh no. Big arena. Objective. Survive. Mont Blanc has covered fear covered. Yeah, you're right. I can't fear. It's not me. It's okay. Let's do a countdown. Whenever we do, move forward. Why is it so large? Because there's a circle here. I hope you were doing your homework since you know the mechanics of every boss prior to. I know every mechanic prior. Okay, yeah. Sure. Safety plus if you need it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the safety. I've come back to see how things are going. Well, we haven't wiped yet, but there's still time. Cones deploy? I'm a cone. Wait, how many cones are there? One? Wait, how many cones do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6 cones? We have 7 cones, right? Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cones. Okay, cones deployed. I can fix her? I've come back. Hear me? Absolutely not. Syntax. Grew up so fast. If you surround the boss with a cone, they just fall over dead. That's what I'm hoping. I'm counting Kume as a cone. Okay, Kume is also our cone too. All right, we got a safety cone. We got 2 safety ghosts, not glasses. 2 safety ghosts? Wait, where's my others? Wait. Where's my off-brand safety ghost? Oh, there she is. I was like, where are you? Where's my other safety ghost? Notice Acro the boss? Okay. Okay. Okay, apparently I gotta go aggro the boss, everyone. Judge me? She can fix me? I don't know. Alright, thank you for the ready check. We'll do a countdown after this, and then I'll go aggro the boss, alright? We can start limit break. Yeah. Oh, can I limit break? Alright, let's start countdown. 30? Yeah. Oh, 10? Oh boy. Alright, sure. I'm aggroing, right?
You shall rue the day you raised your eyes to the heavens.
Holy 4?
Kneel before me. Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Is there a crystal behind us? Where are there crystals behind us? Oh, that's why there's crystals behind us.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
I don't like this. Who is this? Who's this guy?
Kneel before me.
Oh, the water, that's why! That's why you're telling me about all the other mechanics!
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Is she summoning? She's summoning the other bosses! Oh my gosh! No. I don't remember.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Which way was that one cut? The other way, okay.
Death awaits defiance.
I forget what the arrows do. All three of them?
Bear your
Heal
steel.
check? Okay.
Simmered as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone. You will not intervene. I am the only god.
We all fell? Children of Heidelin, make it swift. You are her only hope. There,
You can
no,
claim
Claire.
to have endured the might of my will.
Ultima. Hi, Sarah.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Kneel
Go in?
before
Okay,
me.
okay. What a bamboozle!
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Kneel before me. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Wait, was that me? I don't...
returned to my well.
We can't heal! I can't heal here! Just have to make it here! I go to this side.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon. I see it now, in you. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. I am your mother. I am your maker. I am Evilise. Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever lost.
Is this 12 duty complete again? No wipes, we did it! Oh, I didn't take a picture of all. Oh, look at the cones! Oh, look at the. So cute! Oh my gosh, look at us, we did it! Cones in the front! We did it! Oh my gosh, that was very scary. She threw everything including the kitchen sink. No way, we did it! Girl exploded like me. No, not Wendy's! Time, no, right back in time for Ultima. We finished it. We did it, everyone. Oh wait, okay, I'll stand here. I'll be the metallic front cone. Apparently cone's in the front though. What emote should I use? Let me do melee pose. We did it! Everyone pose. Good job, everyone. Okay, it was... I guess if you understand the mechanics, or if you have people moving, if you have at least one person, who understands the mechanics and moves, then you can just follow them, and it's great. But if none of us knew what to do, then that would be... it would hurt my brain, probably. But, thank you, everyone. I appreciate you all. Wait, these are all Ultimas. I need one. Nice. Pass. I'll pass. Oh, that's where you get Ramza? Technically need it. Technically need this one and this one. Okay. I will greed this one. I'm going to pass on that. What do these pants look like? No. Pass on it. I'll pass on this. Okay. Here's a stinky. I've seen 20 people fall off the map following. The people who didn't know. That's the scary part. I mean, very luckily, we had people who did know what to do, so it was not scary for me. Because I just trusted you. Thank you for catching me on my trust fall. I literally trust falled everyone in chat, and everyone caught me. So thank you. I gotta turn off those battle effects. It's a lot. Okay. Should I individually pause everyone too? I think I might need to. See, Count Sidophilus used to be a huge. Was that the boss that they ended up nerfing? The raid is pretty rough in roulettes. I would like to. I think it'd be fun to try again one day. So to the point where I like understood what to like I'll understand what to do like even without everyone's help. Okay, so okay, that one was the rough one. Wait, what am I clicking on? Am I clicking on Bunky? Whose Bunky is in front of me? Somebody's Bunky is in front of me. It's okay. I will move Bunky out of the way. This Bunky is directly in front of me. Whose dog is that? Sorry, this Bunky is just really funny. Don't worry. No, Win, you are perfectly fine. I'll just move Bunky out of the way. There. It's just very funny. The Frogger dodging mechanic kills a lot of people. I can't see because of Yami's emote. Notice has an ego, no, has, no, an ego size large? What the dog doing? What's the dog doing? Monkey's just really happy. Yeah, Monkey's really happy we didn't wipe. That's what happened. It's just really funny. To see. Wait. Somebody back. Just individually pause everyone. I try, but then pause and then pause. Yeah, I didn't pause. You have to like. I feel like. I might need to turn off effects. Let me get signed for the next one. I'm not going through everyone. I will. Don't worry. Yeah! Cam is invisible in the corner. Aww. But everyone, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for helping me. I almost got everyone. We're going down the line. Wait. Flame. Nice. Just two more at the bottom. It was fun to ride with the competent people. Everyone was so competent. Thank you, everyone. Everyone was so competent. Thank you so much. I don't know how I would be able to do this in, like, a roulette. I'd imagine I would probably want to cry. I gotta turn off the battle effects now, too. Object, enemy, NPCs. Companion. Okay, let me adjust. Yami's floating. Man, the light here is rough. Light here is a little rough, but... Back to metaphor. Back to metaphor for you. Have fun in metaphor. When you get the Shadowbringers Alliance Raid, only does 100 times trying to get the tank set. Did you get your tank? Did you get your gear for it? Crying in a common response to getting this raid. It is. Oof. I'm nervous now. I'm nervous to do it without you all. I'm like, what will I do? You can use the G-posters to darken up a bit. Okay. What will I do if I don't have you all? Every single one of you to help me. I'm too nervous to think about it. Oh, that's probably one. Camera. Ah, dang it. I messed that up. I spent all of it. Okay, it's okay. Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm fine. I took a picture. I took a picture. It's like only bad if someone isn't explaining mechanics. So everyone, so like somebody has to always be explaining mechanics in this one. Like everyone let you know. Let's go back. Just like let everyone know anytime you want to run one, we'll come running. Okay, this one. This is the one where I'm one of the safety Doritos the most, and it goes well. Manual brightness. Maybe a smart cookie. Yeah, I need to go all the way back. All the way back. I would like to not be afraid of Alliance raids. And very luckily, I know Deppy runs them very often. So I'll have to learn a lot from Deppy in the future and in general from chat, because like I would like to like be confident in terms of like knowing the mechanics going forward. Yeah, true. Yeah, we could definitely run them off stream too. I'm up to do that. You love these raids if you want to run them again. Okay, I'm glad that a lot of people want to run them. A couple bad deaths can fumble the raid if people are flustered. Yeah, I mean I've died in a roulette in. Well, okay, it was my bad because I was still kind of like, I wasn't thinking. I was like very head empty, and I couldn't get a res. Like I died as a healer in an Alliance raid, and I forgot that other people could res me. I just kind of just like started from the beginning. 10 times as well. Always happy. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate it. Won't ruin your fun. No, it's not pressure. I think it was just like if I feel more confident, I feel less stressed though. A few more res and you'll have it down. Okay. Honestly, because I followed you all very easily today, I think yesterday's raid was the hardest, to be honest. Yesterday was, I don't know why yesterday was so hard, but it was like so difficult for me. I mean, aside from accidentally getting misinformation, it wasn't misinformation, it was mistimed information. That's what it was. I accidentally got mistimed information yesterday. And that's like, that I definitely blame myself too. Give me like a month, I can join. Okay, Ghost. How do you feel like having 7 resers? Oh, we didn't even need the 7 resers, which is the funny part. Not today. Yesterday we needed them, and we had them too. That's the only reason why we didn't like, because we had enough resers on our team where they could res me or Soup to then also do Limit Break 3. If you healed almost all the raids, you can be you can be saved if you know mechanics. I just need to know mechanics. So for the last one, for this one we just did, where the ones that there's like the circles in the back with the directional arrows, do usually DPSs deal with those? Yes, no, please Flame, please go get some rest. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. We need it for translation, for a transition point. Oh, yeah, there was a couple times where I did need a res. I just died. We probably, it's usually a DPS thing. Okay, gotcha. I may or may not have run this like 10 times yesterday? Why'd you run it 10 times yesterday? Did World of Darkness mine yesterday? It went very smoothly. Now I just want to mine around the floor. Not easy to organize though. I guess if you just open up a party finder, right? But I don't think we did it mine World of Darkness. We may have done it level sync though, which was fun at the time. No, I think it was at least level synced, or mid-eye level. Crying is a common response. Okay, that was a lot of fun. Thanks for having me. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for filling in. I appreciate it. Close to the Thunder God said line and spoilers. Okay, yes, I'll read them. I definitely want to read them and listen to them. Thank you, Wolf. We did it. One person takes duty. Duty hit everyone else can leave without penalty. Okay, I see. Not a comment to see people drop out if they roll it, but then pause. Pause me at the start or end of it. I started playing a few months after this raid came out. I got to level 70 around 7 months after it came out. Had to sit in a 45-minute queue for your first run, then it popped five people. Five people dropped immediately Tuesday, and they didn't want to do it. Oh, that sounds really rough though. And I guess like people just weren't as familiar with it at that point, and they didn't want to potentially get it. Oh, I could imagine people not wanting to do the current Alliance Raid stuff for a while, because there's a chance that they might get it, especially when it comes out. Unless people unless I guess people do party finders. Is it most often or most common for people to do party finders when new raids come out? Like new Alliance raids come out? The dog doing? Stop that. 3 times? Sid was nerfed 3 times? Wow, he also has the best voice lines. It was really cool listening to it. I wonder if... I have no doubt I'll probably see this, like, that boss again somewhere. Like, I've seen all the bosses have their references. So, surely there'll be in other games. Whether it's 12 or Tactics, I suppose. One of the best runs you've ever been in. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for making this my peak. I did this mine, right? I'm fairly sure I clicked on mine. Well, we'll see. I run this an upsetting amount. Rams is stinky. Can you imagine Sid used to wall alliances for entire walkouts? That must have... What was the... So, it was not just the mechanics. What was it? So, was it the mechanics and hitting harder for Sid that they ended up, like, changing? Thank you, Shadow. You got lucky, get the healer robe? Oh, did I get a healer robe? Wait, that was definitely mine. Okay, thank you. I just wanted to make sure, like... I just wanted to make sure that was mine. Give me Orobon Savage? Okay, that was mine. We skipped some mechanics we would skip the mechanics otherwise. Okay, thank you, Cal. Okay, this is thank you texting. I just wanted to make sure because I'm second guessing myself. I was like, was it really mine? I don't want to do it again. Well, we can eventually, but maybe not today. He does like 40% of the damage he used to for missing mechanics. The release was 4.5, so they nerfed. Oh wow, it was really early on then, Sasha. Okay. I thought it was like years later on, but they literally ended up like nerfing them like in sequence. Wow. Used to hit fast and hard with bones. You get 2 shots. I got kicked from being AFK. Oh. Do I need to move? It's okay. Most we got a couple cones left. We got 2 ghosts and 2 cones, or 4 cones. Pretty sure nerfs were later than that, but it was like 5.0 for the first one. Okay, at least for the first one. But it was like it happened not years and years after, but like within like recent, like, I don't know, months or so of it happening. I logged and went to bed. You guys are still there. Run back. You might sit. Nice. Wait, you can run all the way back? Wait, can you? Oh, you have to return and run, I'm assuming. Well, we can do this another time. We can do more later, right? Thank you for joining us, by the way. I should have just said like thank you to everyone, but really, everyone, thank you so much for joining me today. On the last one, which back to Shinryu. Do we have enough people for Shinryu is the question. It's only 11. It's only 11, but do we actually have enough people for Shinryu? And I don't think that's the case. Thanks for having me. Thank you, Vatty. Thank you so much. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you, Vatty. Thank you, Yami. Thank you, Deppy. Thank you. Wait, thank you. Wait. Thank you, Kexing. Thank you, Win. I really appreciate everyone very, very much. Only 11. People have got to go to sleep. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate you. Shinryu? No, don't worry, Deppy. You got homework, right? Thank you, Cal. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sasha. I appreciate everyone. Thank you, Mordecai. and Syntax. I know Syntax is doing Metaphor right now. Learning alliances is very painful for me. I understand. Like, if I were to do this again right now, would I actually know what I'm doing? Honestly, unsure. Unsure if I would know. Congrats on playing the raid. Thank you, Spies. I don't like extremes, so I just avoid them. Thank you, Kume. It's a work school night, you're right. Okay, we probably should go to sleep then. If it's a work school night, I feel like we should go to sleep. Okay, so we're streaming again on Wednesday and Thursday. Wait, no. Thursday? Okay, alright, okay. Before everyone leaves, before we go find somebody to raid, we are doing Omega next week, alright? So, we are doing Omega. It's gonna happen. And it's going to be Friday, Saturday, Sunday again. So I'm assuming it's not gonna take this long, right? We should be able to do it in a relatively good time. Oh yeah, dang it! You're right, I do have cutscenes. True, true. Yeah, Zarg, I'm excited and a little nervous. Savage?
You still have post-raid cutscenes?
Wait, don't I? Wait, I have a question. So, for raids, does it just jump to Savage afterwards? Is there no extreme variant? Also, Yami, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, we do have to do the cutscenes. Okay, we're not over. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. Omega raids have spoilers for 6. Okay, so Kume, I'm gonna try my best to play multiple days of 6 next week. It's definitely scheduled for more. Final Fantasy 6 is definitely scheduled for Thursday. I might end up doing a couple other streams during the week to catch up in 6. I need to play it off stream and do some like leveling stuff too. So I'm gonna try to get to the part where it would be technically spoilers and experience it. So standard content is extreme savages, but raids are just normal to extreme. Okay, I see. Well, we gotta do them first though, and then if it's our first savage, we can do it. But we gotta do it normally first. We gotta do it normally first, alright? And we'll do. Okay. Question: do we do it mine? Do we also do Omega mine as well? Hope to be able to join. I hope so, Kiwi. I'm gonna try and hopefully get like at least everyone be able to do one of them potentially. So we'll do that. You have to play all of 6 to avoid spoilers. How far am I? Kume, do you know how far am I into 6 right now? I'd be down for Savage Mine? What about normal mine? Maybe not the last couple? Do you think the last couple are too much? You are not close to the end. Thank you, Baddie. Okay. I'll figure it out. It's fine. If worst case scenario, I might play before Final Fantasy. Oh dang it! No, Monster Hunter. I'll figure it out. All right, we're not gonna. That's next week's Notice's problem, right? I'll work on that. I haven't seen your latest playthrough. Okay, no problem. Should be mine. 10 through 12 should be mine. Last couple, maybe try reevaluate how you're feeling. Okay. We can do that again. We can try, reevaluate, and we can swap off if we need to. It's not that big. It might be not fun for some people, but we can try. Also, this music's kind of nice though. Was this 12 music in the background? And was it the 12 like mission accomplished or quest accomplished thing earlier too? I have not done the Halloween event yet. I do want to, Sega. I'll definitely do it next week. Put a sticky note into next week's notice. Exactly. I don't have to worry about it right now. Like, I'm still Sunday notice right now, everyone. So she doesn't have to worry about that yet. Next week's notice is going to be scrambling, though. Alright, gotta get dinner. Thank you. Thank you so much, Deppy. We'll see you later. Get back to Heaven's War. No. And get back to Heaven's War. I'm gonna pop out. Thanks for having me. Thank you for joining me. Bye, Deppy. Wait, I faced the wrong way. I'm happy. Oh, Deppy, in the future, if you ever want to practice Scholar, I can practice something else with you. I'm not the best at Scholar, but if you ever need a co-healer, I got you. And we can get Ghosty to tank. Girl, homework. No, I meant later. I mean some other time, Deppy. You do homework, though. Not today, I promise. Some other time, if you ever want to. Yes, exactly. You need to run Crystal Tower together. Okay, bye, Debbie. Have you done your weekly mock podium objectives? No, I don't know what the mock podium is. I wonder his tails, though. I have not. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Also, we did so great. Thank you, everyone. Thank you to all my cones in chat. This was a great run. I'm glad we didn't have too many cutscenes with the cones. I think we had just enough cutscenes with the cones. It's in collections? Oh, that one, the event tomes. No, I have not touched those at all. When does that end? Do we have time to grind that? I'll let Ghosty die as tank work for me. I mean, he has Eos. There's gonna be 3 healers. If Eos is not healing Ghosty enough, then he needs to adjust. So we're just green DPSs. What can we do? You missed last week's weekly objective? No, yeah, I did. I definitely missed it. There's 2 weekly objectives. It's true, it's this fall. I probably should do the weekly objectives. And the evening of the 11th? I should do this week's weekly objectives then too, huh? Okay, alright. I need to do that. Weekly objectives. Mod objectives. Log. I gotta write that in a way I can actually read it. Alright, everyone. Shall we head out so I can watch cutscenes? I can't disband I can't disband stuff though. Come on, everyone, let's go! Bye, Mordecai. Thank you! Okay. It's cutscene time. What's gonna happen? What's the finale of this? And also, can I change? I cannot. Wait. I'm assuming I cannot. Yeah, I cannot change my glamours. Alright, that's fine. Let's go in as a safety cone. Oh, it's Ramza. He's okay. It's okay, Ramza. Safety is here. You're in good hands. Take off the cone? Then I'll have my little hair sprout up. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing to have my little hair sprout up. I'm keeping the cone on. He's awake, Kupo. But is it truly him? Watch him be it. Wait, it is? Thank you. Thank you all for coming to my aid. Of course, that's what safety cones do, Ramza. Oh. And you have my thanks, noble warrior of light. You have achieved what I could not. And you, bearer of my blood, and blood of a house Durai, thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled. Aww. let me out. Oh. Wait, is she oh, she's the knight that we met in Tactics. It's really interesting that they're covering their faces. But she's the knight that guards the princess. Okay, wait, my sacrifice has finally given meaning. I was like, she's so familiar, but I couldn't tell. Oh. Now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Heidelin's bosom, that we may finally rest. Okay, we're gonna need to do this raid series again after I finish Tactics. Is that okay? And we might have to do it again when we finish 12. Is that okay? Chocobo! Farewell. You are the true heroes of this story. We just only helped them finish their story. Delita, how I've missed you, old friend. Didn't get to really say goodbye to each other. Forgive me, Ramsa. You deserve better than what history gave you. I could have done more. I'm truly sorry. It's closure time? Oh. These countless centuries did I long for the day that we might once meet again, and now that time has finally come. Heidelin beckons us both. I am excited to see, as we continue Tactics, how this storyline differs in Tactics. Because I know people have said this is like an alternate story to it, or alternate story, like timeline retelling. So I'm like, even though I know things, I still don't know everything. Happy ending? I mean, technically it is a happy ending. Okay, minus all of Dalmesca, and also minus the leader, but pretty close. As close as we could, because it could have gone real bad. But they were there, Herdy, clear as day, and the hero Ramsen, the good King Delita. Why would I lie about something like that, Kupo? My question is, why wouldn't you? Still, after what we've all been through in this past few days, I might be willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. This time. Notice, it's almost sad to see our quest come to an end. Though we have given the land scholars much to consider. Charlene will have we'll have to open a school of Evilisen studies. No, Evilisen studies. Are we to keep up? Despite what Lady Fran says, I had no doubt that you would come through in the end. It's been an honor, Notice. I only wish Bagan was here to... we're here to help us celebrate this day. I wonder if we'll ever meet the leader. I owe you an apology, Notice. I was wrong to doubt you. Whether it be the council room or on the battlefield, you have proven yourself more than worthy of the praises the bards sing. I'm glad to have counted you an ally, for I would not wish you upon even my worst enemy. You don't wish to not even on your worst enemy? Not even on your worst enemy. We also blew up the monastery? Yeah, that happened too. You know what we didn't do? We were just trying to avoid getting blown up though, so yeah. You rescued my brother, and for that I shall ever be indebted to you. You will be in my heart always, Notice. Aw, Elma. I hope you continue to stand up to your brother, and also your dad too, and keep yourself safe, and Take care of yourself, okay, Elma? I'll come and visit eventually. I'm glad. I was gonna say something kind of weird. I was gonna say, I'm glad you're not an orphan. Because we encounter too many children who become orphans in this game. So I'm glad you have family still. And here we are, Notice. I cannot thank you enough for all that you've done for for my family. And that is before you saved me from the High Seraph. I did not make orphans, alright? The game made orphans. The story did it. I had no part in that, okay? You're alive, but of course you are. You think that after this many triumphs, one day, one might grow tired of saving the world. Consider us all fortunate to have... fortunate that you have not. Haha. Praetorium says otherwise? Don't worry about Praetorium, Hex. It's fine. Such devastation! You don't think those Garlean soldiers had families? They could have ran away? That was Gaius made those people orphans. Otherwise, we would have been dead. So, you're right. You're right. Let me disband. Thank you, everyone. That was just PvP from Gaius. Not Gaius, well, all of them were the Asians, Gaius, all of them kind of played a part. Okay, I should get out of my cone. Where's an outfit I can wear? Where's my other this outfit? What's the one I normally wear? I don't know where I put it. I like my the witch outfit though. Where's my outfit? It must be over here then. Okay, I thought I over I thought I replaced another glam plate. Glad they're okay. I'm so sorry, Ramza. Alma, I convinced myself my research was the most important thing in my life. All the while you two were standing before me, and you find it in your hearts to forgive your father. No, I don't forgive you. It's all right. We're still here, aren't we not? Are we not? And we triumphed. We proved your theory true. Ivalice existed. Ramza existed. Oron Durai was not a heretic, but a hero. Now, all that remains is to tell the world. I wonder if he's gonna... No? No, my son. We needn't burden ourselves further. Father, we cannot allow our ancestors' name to remain. And we will not. Yet we will not... Yet simply not in the manner you think. Are they going to have more plays? I shall be adding a final act to the Zodiac Brave story, telling how Ramza, the forgotten hero, and his chronicler, Oron Durai, smote the Angel of Blood and saved Ivalice from an age of darkness, before quietly embarking on a final journey that would take them far beyond the horizon. And of course, I shall not leave out those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramza, without whom the young noble would have surely perished. Is that what you truly want, Father? For the story to end? We'll only end on the stage, my dear, and live in the hearts of the crowd. King Delita and Oron envisioned the Virgo as the beacon in which leads future generations to the truth about the founding of their kingdom. They were right, just as the pendants guided us. Now we shall guide the masses through our play. And now you see, my son. It's what they do best as well, in terms of like portraying their stories through the plays. I would offer you my thanks again, Notice. Thanks are not nearly enough to express my gratitude for all that you have given us. Perhaps after I completed the Zodiac story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary warrior of light and her adventures across the 3 great continents. You'll have to give your work. Then you'll have your work cut out for you, my friend. Notice has enough battles under her belt to fill at least 3 tomes, if not 4. 3 tomes, if not 4. 3 expansions at least. Would you stop doing that, Sid? And her tale is far from over, isn't it? There is so much more we have to do. Hmm? Are we getting a special performance? Or at least a... Oh, are they both in the play? Alright, this is our final dress rehearsal for the night. Make it count. Positions, everyone. Yes, Principal. And his like, both of them dyed their hair, too. Lights, music, there'll be no more mistakes from you two, am I clear? Mother Crystal. Mother Crystal clear. Mother Crystal clear, Kupo. They're going to perform a new act? They're going to perform the new act. Also, hi Roxy, how are you? Control, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Wiki Popoto? What do you mean? Wiki Popoto said you were responsible for 85% of those orphans. The other 15% you were serial breakouts from the raw bears? About to be dropped? Huh? No. Okay, that is not true. We did not make any orphans in Praetoria. Real life notice is awesome. Thank you for stopping by the way, I appreciate it. Yeah, so Mal and I are definitely going to be playing more Resident Evil 5 in the future. I screamed a lot last time. That was such a VOD. I was not having a good time. I'm so bad at controller in terms of like shooting stuff. And also, I know Resident Evil 5 was made at a different time, but I can't handle the zombies. And then it's too much. Made a lot of orphans or at least widows. No. I didn't do that. We don't fight unprovoked. I don't want to victim blame, instead they did it to themselves. Idiot child hasn't even hit his growth spurt yet. He's still small. Give me more glam plates. Yes. More glam plates, please. Gaius did everything wrong. They killed Norixia. They did. The Asians killed Norixia. This game needs to give us more glam plates. We really need more, please. We want more fashion. Okay, let's go back. So Lena, they're going to perform the new final act. We'll do great, I'm sure. Begin. Whatever will we do? The church has branded us heretics. No home await us in Evilise. We shall embark on a journey together. Oh, I did a little too fast, my bad. Together? Together, the crystal's call has been answered, and evil vanquished from the land. We are now free to soar like the griffin. Free? But how? By casting off our noble names and forging a new path, one not bound by fate. And on the path we shall meet new friends, make a new family. And onto them we shall entrust the true tale of our deeds, that they carry on our legacy for all eternity. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. In sword etched his fading memory. Wait a second. In stone he tempers his skill. By sword attest, stone. Wait, stone revealed? Their tale can now be told. Yay! Bravo, bravo. You're both wonderful. I'm inclined to agree with Lady Lena's sentiments, and there's always room for improvement. Back to your positions, everyone. Again from the top. Again? I've had enough of this. I was promised a starring role, Kupo. No, it is in my contract. Oh, hush, brother, before Jinami has us up back to polishing boot buckles again. Goofy. The Mughals are fighting! The girls are fighting! They did it! They did it! Meanwhile, in Clockwork City of God. A lot of Imperials here. I don't like this. Who's this clown? Wait, is this it's the purple haired guy! Well, Noah? So this one's Noah, and this is the purple hair. Wait, no, oh, this is a different guy. It's a different purple hair guy. Right? I don't know, maybe not. Sir, further research will be required to reach a positive conclusion, but preliminary tests show that technology utilized here bears striking similarities to ours. Excellent. So the Orisians play with their bauble. True power lies within these very walls. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless. Wait! One of the guys on the ship! He was like one of the dancers in the corner! Oh my gosh. Should I have talked to him more? A weapon powerful enough to carve gateways into the land's very core. His radiance will be eager to test this Tartarus, wouldn't you all agree? There's a spy amongst them? I don't think he's here anymore. It wasn't the SWAT guy, he was fine. There's another, I think there was another guy over here. It wasn't this guy. Fred's here too. Definitely not the bell. Wait, what are you doing here? Starstruck Youth? Majestic's newest member. Okay, under us. Oh, our guidance. Interesting. The relationship is purely professional. Purely. This is merely this is merely rouge on my cheeks, nothing more. Are you sure? Are you okay, ma'am? Under you? Purely professional. Yeah, purely professional. To work under the company. Under her. Under them. All of them. Yesterday, Evilise was a legend. Today it is history, and this is all thanks to your selfless efforts. No longer need I hide my heritage, for you have shown it to be noble. I only pray this final act I have penned proves worthy of them and their deeds. Granted, it still requires much polishing. And yes, I am fully aware the conclusion to Ramses' tale differs from what you saw in your vision, and I leaned into the halls of Molande? But that was rather the point. I wanted people to see Ramses in control of his own fate, ending his story in his own terms, and trusting faith into the future generations is noble. But it diminishes the accomplishments of Ramses and his companions, which is why I granted them the victory they deserved. History remembers who prevailed, and thus his name endured. And not else. Technically, could I come back? Wait, was that? Oh, I have to talk to Lena. Was this? If I leave, is this the last of it? Oh, it's been an honor to serve as one as brave and just as you notice. I only hope my contributions is to the most recent endeavor proved that. It did. She'd helped a lot. Before this assignment, I would spend my days alone in the library poring over texts, learning of others' accomplishments, but never recording any of my own. But witnessing you and all you achieve in a short amount of time together has inspired me. When I turn to Charlian, I hope to put a request in with the students of Valdesion for an increase in field research. And I think I shall start with something in Lauren Lenosha. Thank you, Notice. I wonder if we'll be able to see her again. I'm sure we will. Lauren Lenosha? If he were here, she'd smile and slap us both in the back. You'd probably fall on your face. I miss the captain. Oh, I'm not as optimistic as my brothers as to our chances of meeting again. But know this. Notice, I will not forget you, and I hope that you will say the same. Or I'm sure we'll see him again one day. I owe you an apology. Oh, I think she said this earlier too. In fact, our cross made path again sooner than expected. I received word from the Eorzean Alliance in Doma that they might agree to assist Lentis Tears, though not in a manner my leader foresought. They are providing refuge to those displaced by the fighting. Children, elderly, the wounded. I've assured that all are welcome. Unlike our demands for soldiery, both Lady Tataru and Lady Yugiri seemed more amicable to this request. Perhaps they remembered how only recent Eorzea received refugees from Doma and Alamigo, and perhaps it was I who reminded them. For now, I must return back to Dalmesca with these tidings and somehow not only convince the myriad of resistance factions to cease their infighting, but also cooperate the organization of methods which refugees might transport safely across the borders. Oh. Needless to say, I have my own work cut out for me, and even then, this is one in the beginning. Once the refugees are safe, there's still war to be fought, and won. And when the time comes, do not be surprised when I come calling again. I think that's fine. That's very sweet. Oh. Watch our rehearsal, witness firsthand the fruits of our labor, and it is now on us, the players, to see their seeds cast across the realm. From fleeing to the Empire to searching for new audience, from finding the truth of our ancestors to bringing back my mother to saving my brother, many paths were walked in this journey. Even with a single one of these, our paths may not have crossed. If this is fate, then now with Ramses' desire has been fulfilled, the Urusite is set in the necklace and appears to have lost its blessing. Perhaps it's for the best. I'm simply glad that the peace of my mother remains. I shall not say farewell, for I would not have this meeting be our last. Allow me to instead offer a prayer. Mother, abandon not your wayward child of Evilise, but deliver us from our sins that we might know salvation. Oh, she's so sweet. I was wondering if he was gonna have another necklace. Okay, I will be right back. I'll be right back, everyone. I'm gonna play an ad really quickly, and then I'll finish this quest and go to sleep. But I think it's time. I think it's time to pass out soon because it is late now. It's 11:30. I appreciate y'all being here. I'll be back soon. And I will also check to see who is online so we can potentially raid them. But I'll be right back, everyone. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm alive. Hi, Sep. How are you? Hi, Kate. Hi, Kaiser. Welcome back. I came back. I'm on BNB. Alright, yeah, I've been on BRB. I apologize. I'm alive right now, though, but... Just try not to die. Okay. But we should hopefully, there should just be a little bit left, and then we can hopefully raid somebody. So Ramza, I hope this new act was to your liking. It may still change, seeing as we have yet finished our rehearsal. But I believe Father has another masterpiece on his hands. I have always admired my father, but never more than I do now. I finally have come to understand why it was so important for him to tell the tales that he did, even if those actions did not see him. No, even if those actions did see him driven from his home. I still worry that we may never find a place here in the foreign land, that our voices may never be heard. Everything we knew is gone. Everything we worked for behind us. Will the people of Authard and Elnard accept us for what we offer, in spite of who we are? Will they flock to our stage and hear our stories? Will they laugh at our jests and weep at our losses? I know it's childish to fret over such matters, but perhaps I'm still a child, desperate for the acceptance of strangers, despite the fact I already am accepted by my family, my friends and my family. Something happened the day I laid my hands on my mother's necklace. My father would have believed it was the hero Ramses Urusite, the Virgo. It dispelled the fear and hate in my heart and replaced it with love. I would like to believe that it is not only the Holy Stone, but me, growing up, journeying to a new land, meeting new people, learning of new cultures and customs. These things ignite a flame in me, a flame of change. You, Mont Blanc, Herdy, Mikoto, Master Sid, Bloggy, Fran, even Lena. Even Lena? sorry, even Lena, the one he had the most beef with. Even Lena, you have all helped fan the flame that may rise into a conflagration to burn away the old Ramza, leaving what stands here before you now. Father spoke of one day authoring a play that would chronicle your adventures. I believe I will tell him to abandon that endeavor, for I wish to author it myself. That is, if you will allow it. Oh. You're welcome here anytime notice, and I hope you are to take time to visit and tell us more of your deeds. I'll be waiting. That's sweet. I think that would be really great for him, like something to aspire to and everything. And maybe his dad could help him with the first couple of acts or whatever, right? That's sweet. I'm glad he is growing up. It was kind of like, it was a weird switch back and forth, a little night and day. But it is interesting that like, it kind of like, I wouldn't say it was gradual, but it kind of changed a little bit since it kind of went back and everything. It won't be simple uniting factions, but when has war ever been simple? Once we are united French, we will still have to figure out means of besting the most powerful enemy in the world. And if by some miracle we achieve that, then we have an entire nation to rebuild, starting with the smoldering heap I used to call home. But then again, it feels better than being a sky pirate. Let the next time we meet notice be in the Desert Sapphire to meet the Royal Damascus Standard. Aww. No. Underneath? Yeah. Reports are that the Ninth has marched into Valman, making the commercial center of their new temporary base operations. If that's so, that's where we strike next. We had our past misgivings noticed, but in the end, we all learned to work the same cause. I hope we can do so again soon. I'm glad. I don't know, it seems as happy as it could be, right? Replace Kugani MP3! No, it disconnected! Boo! Okay, let's talk to Lena. Hi! Okay. Green Quest! That means it's the end. Well, wasn't that an adventure to us? It is sad to think that we must soon part ways with all that we've been through in the past few moons. Satisfied with the city's unwillingness to turn him over to the Garleans, Genomi has decided to purchase a permanent berth above Kugane for the Prima Vista. Supposedly, he has already received petitions from hundreds of Gecko and Genin to join the company. And then there's matter of my assignment. You'll be delighted to learn that I am almost finished. What? How do you expect one to write an expose when battling forces of evil beyond the void? No, beyond the void. Don't worry though. I have a few more weeks I'll have a draft. Alright, outline. Until then, I'll stay here in Kugane a little longer. At the Raven's expense, of course. Wait, no. The Raven's expense? Of course. Farewell. The Lost City of Angels! We finished our quest. Will Lena to be here? Well, wasn't that an adventure? What's that? Okay, she's saying the same thing as before. We did it! We finally did it! It only took forever! Hope you enjoyed the story. I did enjoy this story. I think this one like wrapped up very nicely and very neatly. I will say I did cry, but I cried more for Void Arc than for this one. But there was also a little bit more strife in Void Arc, I will say. I think that's the other part too. A lot of stress, a lot of like things, like potential people like getting hurt and everything. How did Sid go? We did not wipe. And I heard that it was a bajillion times worse, like probably 3 times worse than it was. Easy peasy, easy GG, game for babies. It's only because you all kept on doing this. You kept on jumping to notify all of us to move. One day I will not need the little jumps, but I appreciate it. It was good, I liked it. I really did enjoy it. It was like, honestly, I think like at first, I think Alliance Raids really scared me, and they still kind of scare me now, but I think there's like fun in that chaos of Alliance Raids that like, is a lot of nonsense and chaos and silliness in them, and like being able to like help each other and seeing everyone just run around has been like is really cool too. So I don't know, I do enjoy like the chaos of the Alliance Raids. Pay attention to the jumping baby. It's because the cones were there. Honestly, Soup, we should redo number 2, but have cones. We should redo number 2 and wear cones together again. Because I think you're right. I think that's why we were able to work so well today, because we had our cones. Wait. I want to jump up here, please. No. Wait, where's my heart? Yeah! Look at all the cones! No, and not let me add to confusion and stress. No, you were fine. It was just the one time, Yami. It's okay. But I think we should redo it, because now at least I know I need to, instead of like healing or like throwing a regen, I really should just go ahead and put the arrow on, or the damage over time on the boss before I put the regen on my tank. I have a question. So relating to that, actually, does shielding your tank also do the same thing? Does it create aggro, or is it only healing that creates aggro? Or can both of them do it? Are we treating you well? We did good. We okay. Technically, we did not wipe this raid series. Was Wade series? We did not wipe this Wade series. We did not wipe this raid series. So 3 out of 3? I don't remember what we did in the first one, to be honest. I forgot. It generates aggro. Okay, thank you. Okay, so so the primary objective is probably go ahead and throw arrow first before I end up doing regens. Yeah, the Wade series. But we didn't wipe. We didn't wipe the Wade series. Okay, every action creates aggro. Okay, alright. I should just let our tank hit first and then do everything else. It's just that the uses the general every tick, so if you use one on the tank before the pull, you all have aggro. Okay, thank you. I recommend doing that, but though not for aggro reasons. Okay, yeah, I'm okay with that. It's also like it optimizes more damage over time, and also your tank isn't even taking damage if you put regen on first, so makes sense. Unless Tanks is really sleepy, you'll never need to worry about aggro. Okay. Alright, sounds good. But I will remember that. I will remember not to touch anything. But if you all are interested in the future, maybe we could do another attempt at the second one. But we could just be in our own group and we could just like queue for it somewhere. I don't know where the best place to queue would be. But we could queue for it somewhere and just like go at it for together. There, shoot. Okay, gotcha. Okay, Sue, I gotcha. But I will make sure that I will focus. Anywhere, not Dimus. Okay. I'm okay with going anywhere. Sorry, Dimus peeps. Is it just like Dimus at this point, especially since everything else is open? The population is just a little slower, or like smaller comparatively. The thing is, I can't get you all in. I can't get everyone in to Ether, sadly. Which I mean, if we could, that'd be great. But I don't think so. But now, I am excited now that we have. Oops. We have our cones. Now that we have our cones, it's great. We'll be very safe, and everything's gonna be. And we're gonna. Everything's very safe. And we did so good today. We did so good. It might be better now, but optimal. This 24 content is likely gonna be the longest on Dimus, I see, by a large margin. The safety rangers. If anybody in the future wants to also be a colorful cone, you're welcome to. Also, if you like, should we all be orange one day? Like, I kind of jokingly said everyone can go whatever color they want, but would orange be extra funny? Just because if we just line each other up? You have an orange one? Mordecai, it's so good. I love it. It's so good. Okay, but we'll have to do something silly with our cones one day. We'll have to like block off something. I think that'd be great. Oh wait, I was gonna sit. Look at this cone! Look at this polite little cone! Will the Ross do? I got it. I got Buns and Ross. They just use the cheer things. They use the cheer things to direct traffic. You refuse to be orange. It's okay. If you want, you can direct traffic as well. I like it. Yeah. Everyone who does not want to be orange or cannot wear hats, yes, please direct traffic. And the cones will lay out. You're here for it? Okay. Okay, everyone else direct traffic, and then the cones will make sure people are in the perimeter. Honestly, you know what would be really funny? If we just ended... You know in that area in Gridania, that little, like, next to the chocobos, there's like a little, like... There's like a little fence? Imagine if we just fence people in there, and I think everyone would be just very confused on why there are people and fences and cones. And then why people are directing traffic. And I think it'd be fantastic. I think it'd be really great. Okay, I'm just thinking a minion petting zoo. Everyone just puts their minions inside the little fence area, and then the traffic cones direct you to the petting zoo. That'd be so funny. Okay, but it is getting late now. I need to end stream for 12, I guess. But I think that would be really great. Like, we could try to like corner off an area of Limsa. Do y'all want to go somewhere in Limsa and just like traffic cone it and just make people very confused? And then just we'll have our traffic directors pointing away from the blockade. That sounds great. I think it'd be so funny. We should do that for Halloween. Well, maybe for Halloween. I mean, we're doing Omega for Halloween. No, we're not doing Omega for Halloween. Are we? What day is Halloween? Sounds like a plan. We'll have to figure it out one day. We are doing Omega. No, we're not doing Omega for Halloween. We're doing Final Fantasy VI for Halloween and Monster Hunter. And maybe this. Wasn't it Elden Ring? Dang it, you're right, it is Elden Ring. I take it back. I forgot, it's Elden Ring. How's that next? How is it this upcoming week that I'm playing Elden Ring already? I'm not ready. I'm not ready for any of this. Yeah, it's Elden Ring. No, you're right. It is Elden Ring. We're doing Elden Ring on Halloween. I apologize. And we can hang out in Final Fantasy for a little bit too. But we're technically also playing... Well, the thing is, okay. On Halloween, on East Coast time, at 11 p.m. is when Wild's released. So... I don't know if I'm actually going to... I don't know if I'm going to stream that or not. It's going to be kind of late. All character creation stream. You're right! I'm going to be character creating in Elden Ring and also in Monster Hunter. Genius. We should do a cone blockade on the 1st. I think that'd be great. A cone blockade, and you know what would be also funny? If we just ended up picking somebody and we just blockade them in a circle. And then once again, we have our people directing traffic away from the VIP in the cone. I thought Wilds was the 1st. I'm pretty sure it's the 31st. Like, it's late in the night, but like the first full day is the 1st, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check my updates. Because I also put the... Okay, so on PlayStation exclusive, PlayStation Plus exclusive for PS5, it is Monday at 8 PT or 11 EST until Wednesday, which is, well, it's technically the same, like 7:59 / like 10:59, right? Till Wednesday. That's only gonna be PlayStation. Crossplay starts on Thursday the 31st at 8/11, right? 8/11, and it goes through Sunday until 6:59 / 9:59. That's at least what the tweet says, unless they've changed the tweet. Not sure what time. If you are in the Discord, you can look in the updates area, and I made sure to timestamp it to your, like, to localize your time and everything. But it's in there, the tweet's in there, and also the time it starts is in there too. If you look at the updates channel in Discord. But yes, we have time. It's gonna be Thursday, but the first full day will be on Friday though, which I might end up starting stream early and doing that before we end up doing Omega. Should I just delay Omega? What if I just delayed Omega for Final Fantasy Wilds? Thank you. Yes, Tuesday. That is another thing too. The other part is there is daylight savings, so the time actually is going to be slightly adjusted. I did update the time correctly for what Tuesday told me, so it's going to be... Yeah, I did update the time correctly in Discord. But, Final Fantasy Wilds? What if I just delayed Omega for Wilds? We didn't know Wilds was gonna come out well, the beta was gonna come out this week. But honestly, it might be the best. And maybe it's the best that I don't full-time play Wilds, because if I did, then it would be miserable. And I might burn myself out. So maybe I should just do split Final Fantasy Wilds. Yes, Monster Hunter Wilds. I return, welcome back, Lane. Are you feeling a little better? We get an extra hour. We get an extra hour of Monster Hunter. We get an extra hour of Monster Hunter. Stream is ending soon, yes. Sure, I think it's harmless compared to the robots. Yeah, exactly, Seth. Like, we're just being silly, and we're actually real characters. Just being, like, silly together. You have to finish Stray. I should just stream 7 days next week. it's really tempting to catch up on everything that I need to do. Like, not gonna lie, I kind of want to stream nonstop to catch up on all the stuff I want to do, but that'd be a bad idea. I actually might end up changing the days we end up doing 4.4 and 4.5 though, and 4.55 or 4.6. Don't get burnt out. Yeah, I don't want to get burnt out. See me starving days sounds like bad for mental. You're right, but I want to do so much. But you're right. It's not good. I shouldn't do that. I need to stop stream now so I can figure out what I'm gonna do next week. So you just stream 7 days to get through your backlog. So 7 days a week for 7 years. Should I also do it 24/7 or 7 days an hour? 7 days a day for 7 days a week for 7 years, right? No, bad idea. It's a bad idea. Yeah. Okay. We gotta make sure. Let me. Is this a new person? Is she new? Is this trad lady new? Has she always been here? Well, I don't know. It's fine. Anyways, everyone, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for joining me for the raid. Thank you for helping me out and just like hanging out, chatting, having a good time, being silly. I also want to play web fishing too. There's so many games I want to play. It's so bad. Thank you for being here. She just showed up for you. But everyone, have a good night. Sleep well. Take care. I will be back next week. I'm gonna work on my schedule. It should be Thursday. It should be Thursday through Sunday again. But I'm gonna figure that out. It's fine. I'm gonna figure out what we're doing next week, and I need to work on editing and uploads and whatnot. So I really appreciate it. You all were fantastic company, and thank you for being good company back. Oh. Somebody made it. Somebody made it. Oh, perfect. They did it. They made it. I saw the jump. But, yeah, I'll be back soon. Thank you so much for all the bits, all the silliness, the gifted subs, just hanging out, and then like the hype train earlier too, and just everything. I really appreciate it a lot. Like, just spending time with me is more than enough, so thank you. And also, I know a lot of you had to actually go to sleep, so I am so sorry if I didn't get to say goodnight to you all earlier, but good night, everyone. Sleep well, take care. Let me go ahead and end raid. Let me stop raids for an hour, so just in case we don't get raided in, I want to make sure whoever ends up receiving the raid is stay on longer than 5 minutes. But good night, Hex. Good night, Flame. Good night, Leo. Good night, Win. Good night, Shadow. Good night, Batty. Good night, Seth. Thank you for being here. Good night, Yami. Good night, Cyber. I appreciate it. Good night, Kume. Good night, Sue. Thank you. Good night, Tuesday. Okay, let me make sure. Good night, Kexing. Good night, Maddie. Good night, Super. Good night. Okay, good night, Kaiser. Good night, Cade. I'll see y'all later. Good night, Zarg. Good night, Zarg and Astra. And Ken, thank you so much for stopping by. Good night. Good night, Roxy. But I will see you all later. Okay, where's my raid message? Raid message. Let me double check if my friend is online still, so we can go say hi to them. Notices now encounter 2 of your top 3? I wonder if the other one is also going to be an Ura too, because 2 out of the 3 are Uras. But will 3 out of the 3 be Uras? We shall see. Oh dear, I cannot go to that person's stream. It's something in the... Honestly, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish you could blur out people's thumbnails. I wish you could blur out people's thumbnails, because I see some things in thumbnails and I just want to be like, I don't want to see this. I really don't. There's things in thumbnails that I wish I did not see. Good night, Maddie. Thank you for being here. Good night, Super. Good night, Kugane. Never again. What is sleep? Something we both need. Okay. All right. Actually, I think I know who I want to raid. Is he still online? Yeah. Okay. We haven't said hi to this friend in a while. So we're gonna go say hi to Free. Free was one of my first handful of Final Fantasy friends. Right now he's playing Throne of Liberty. He does variety. Honestly, he does a lot. He has a lot of variety, and it's always very interesting. Very good vibes. Very chill, very cool. Oh, that's where I want to go get my trash. But we're gonna go scout Free. And I am curious to it's not spoilers, luckily, so it's good and safe for us to go stop by. Twitch is bad about that. I really wish there was a blur function. That would be so nice, because like I want to follow all my friends and everything, but I guess what I have to do is I just can't look at following. But that sucks because that's how I know everyone is online. But like I literally, like I will see the most high-res screenshot. I will see the most high-res like screen cap of like Final Fantasy MSQ ever, and it's wild. I wait for you doing more IRL. Oh yeah, he has been doing IRL as well too. Right now though, it looks like Thorn Liberty is happening at the moment, so let's go say hi to him. He's doing bow and wand apparently, which is really interesting that you can like have multiple weapons too. Alright, so let's do the raid here. Go back. There we go. Perfect. But I will see you all later. Sleep well, take care. Good luck next week with work, school, the life stuff, whatever you need to do. And I will see you very soon. If I end up editing the schedule, which I might do that. I'm gonna update you as soon as possible because I need to ask my sister when she's going back home because I'll probably end up going back down and seeing her too. Okay. Good night, everyone. Take care. Bye. Say hi to Free for me. I mean, I'll say hi too, don't worry. Twitch, stop showing me high resolution screen caps of people I follow in Final Fantasy. I don't want to resort to unfollowing people because I think that's dumb. And then you should be able to like mute or blur stuff. But good night, everyone. Sleep well, take care.